Are we already doing this today? OBS? Let's not. Okay, so after I got my sternum tattoo fixed, I wanted to treat myself to a new bikini because I finally like felt good about like my in between the boob area, right? Because it was a bad tattoo. Now it's fixed. And I went to Target. I found a really cute one. I got the bottoms in a medium and like really I needed them in a large. I can get away with a medium if it ties and you can like determine how like loose or tight it is because of the tie on the sides. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this song. It pisses me off at like this every single time. It has all of these just like empty spots. Ah! Okay. I don't think I switched this to art. I didn't. Let's switch over to art. So yeah, I bought the bottoms too small. And then I found the right size online. I got a large from online. And oh yeah, this is already much better. Wow, okay. I decided I'm gonna do this part white as like a primer to go over the parts that have pencil in them before I do the gold later. But then also before I add the yellow to it so we can keep going with the yellow. Oh my god, I forgot to fucking finish the story. Jesus, I'm so great at telling stories. So anyway, I found the right size bottoms online. I bought them online. We were like out of town for the day or for the weekend. Oh, you know what? No, it was right before our anniversary trip is what it was. So we were out of town for a couple of days. We asked our neighbor to, you know, grab any packages if they saw them because of course my package was going to be arriving like right after we left. It said it was delivered. My neighbor said she did not see it. She was like, I'll check with my boyfriend, but we didn't see it, you know? And I was like, oh, that's so weird. Like, it definitely said it was delivered. Like, I don't know, maybe it got stolen. We've been pretty lucky living here as long as we have that nothing has really gotten stolen before. And her boyfriend hadn't seen it. I looked everywhere around the apartments, didn't see it. So I had to tell Target, like, no, actually, this wasn't delivered. Weeks later, so then I went and returned the top too, because I was like, okay, well, the bottom didn't come. I am not going to order it again. I guess I'm going to just return the top. So I returned the top, and then like a week or two after that, I go to the post office to pick up my mail. There's an extra package. I was expecting one package. There were two there. I was like, what the fuck is this other one? I get home. It's the fucking bikini bottom. So then I had to order the top again. I guess that they said they delivered it. Usually it'll tell me like held at post office. You know what I mean? Not delivered. So I didn't even think of that. Well, no, and I had gone to the post office too. In between then, I feel like. So I don't know why it wasn't given to me before. Maybe I hadn't gone to the post office, but I thought I had. Either way. I can't get over this white paint as a primer. Why is it working so well? Shout out to Amanda. I know she hasn't streamed in a while, but like, if you're not following Amanda, please go follow her. Especially if you like painting. She does really cool pet portraits. Again, she has not streamed in a very long time, so I mean, this is no pressure for her to stream or anything like that, but just she really helped me out with this tip. I wish I would have done it before the yellow, but it is what it is. And I figure I will just try it for the gold. Hey, Lucara, how's it going? You didn't have to order the top again, Kevin. I did, though. I did. Well, it's a comfortable top, too. Like, it's one where it does, like, a crisscross in the back and then just ties at the bottom once instead of having to tie behind your neck where it will start to put, like, pressure on it after a bit. Lucara, how are you doing? It's great to see you. J-Bug! How are you? That is the greatest reel. So cute. Oh, thank you. Also, I hope everyone's having a good day. Right back at ya. I really like to wear this hat when I am doing art because I feel like I'm like looking down so much. At least the frog is looking at you. Oh, it's so silly. J-Bug, how's your day going so far? I got to pet a baby corgi on my walk. She was so cute. She was a good listener too, if you could believe that. She was a little baby. I don't know how old she was. I didn't ask. But I was just grateful to pet. I wish I could ever get pictures of these dogs that I get to randomly pet on my walks, but like my phone is in my purse and I'm not trying to like, I don't know. I'm too wrapped up in the moment, honestly, to remember. More than like trying not to be weird. I mostly just forget until afterwards and then I'm like, oh shit, I should have gotten a picture. I'll go to like text Theo. I'm like, damn it, I have no picture, but here's a pup date. Also, I got to see Legs today, but Theo did not because Legs wasn't there on the way in, but then he was there on the way out. I also saw a kitty in a window. Yesterday, I saw some kitties like linking up and I was like, I've never seen these cats before. What are they doing? There were 2 of them. And then on the way out, I saw 2 more and I was like, there are so many fucking cats right now. It was very exciting. Oh, I can feel like vibrating under my feet. That's... Nope. Guess I'm not putting my feet on anything right now. Hated that, sensory-wise. Got a CRT monitor off eBay. It died after 2 days. No! Seller's gonna send me a replacement or a refund. I told them I'd take any CRT monitor I can play RetroArch on. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope that it'll work out. That's really sweet of them to send a replacement or a refund, because I'm sure they didn't know it would die. Doing well, thank you. That piece is looking dope. Thank you. By the way, I meant to say something yesterday, but I love your nails right now. So pretty. Thank you so much. I love them. They're very, like, blue sparkly. Is this... Neither of these are true to color right now. It's fine. It's cool. Who needs true to color for an art stream? Definitely not me. Thank you. I had CO pick out the colors I'm gonna do next month for their birthday. I wanted to do each hand a different color again because I really like that. So CO picked the 2 colors for me. Okay, also I might want to paint in my bullet journal for next month, but I don't know. Because the way I want to do it is I want to do boxes like for the days on top of a more solid colored background, and I just think that'll be hard to do without paint, you know. So I don't know, we'll see, because I'm not sure how long that'll take to dry and stuff, and then that'll take forever, and I only left myself the 2 days next week to do it, so. But I did already pencil it out like that, where it's gonna have like a color in the background, or maybe even like a design or something. I'm not sure, because I don't want to do that to like any one pen. for each week. I'm so sorry. I feel like I constantly have to be like clearing my throat. It's kind of annoying. Why is the white going over the pencil so much better than any of the other colors have? That's blowing my mind. Thanks, Amanda. And then, like, not all of them have pencil in them, so I don't need to put on every single one, but... Hey, Sylph, how are you doing? Ladyface! Hi, your fit's adorbs. I feel like if you had shorts and sneakers, you'd be going out on some kind of adventure with Miss Frizzle! How cute. I am wearing shorts. I was wearing sneakers earlier. I'm here for it. I would be besties with Miss Frizzle. Hands down. I'd be like, yeah, that's my favorite teacher I've ever worked with. Because, like, my job, I definitely would, like, work in a class, you know, where, like, I wasn't the teacher. So having a cool teacher to work with definitely, like, would make or break the year a little bit. More so than whatever kid I was assigned to, even. Like, I could work with any kid. And the thing is, with kids... like, if they're being a certain way, there's a good chance that they just don't know better yet, and you can use it as a teaching moment. When an adult is being a certain way, as in, like, rude, or makes you feel like they don't like you for no reason, what are you supposed to do with that? Like, you're also an adult. Like, you should probably be able to figure out how to get along with anybody, too. I don't know. Lakara, I hope you have a great day at work. Thanks so much for stopping by. Can't believe that you don't have true color. Your stream's color balance is always so reliable and consistent. Shut the fuck up. I don't know how to make it better. I've tried so hard to fuck with the settings. It is what it is. Can't say but wanted to pop in. You rock, you're awesome. Sweetie cutie, great vibe being keeping you. P.S. Ribbit, you're too cute, Ladyface. Thank you for stopping by. I hope that you'll have a great day. Okay, also, most of the time I don't, like, feel my age, right? Until I do, okay? Last night I was sleeping. A wild time, I know. And, I, like, hurt something in my side. So if I tried to, like, roll over onto my left side and lay on my left side, like I often do in the night, it hurt like a motherfucking bitch. And I was like, what did I do? And then I tried to roll over again, and I felt my, like, calf tense up so bad. And I was like, did I really just, like, tense up so badly when I rolled over, I guess, the last time, that I, like, fucked up my side? I mean, I guess the answer was yes, so that's fun. It's all fun and games until someone tries to roll over while they're sleeping. Then suddenly you're hurt? Okay. Okay, well, I'm kind of sorry that we have to take a second to make it look like I'm not even doing anything, but that's okay. I figured I'd be more annoyed if I did the yellow first and then put white by itself and then didn't use all of the white and then like wasted it. Because the yellow isn't straight out of the tube. I did mix it with some white. So I figured if I don't use all of this white, I can just use whatever is left to mix with the yellow. Monsty! It's so good to see you again! I just got started, so I won't be ending on you. Did you get some good sleep last night? It was so good to see you, even though it was not for very long. I felt so bad. So many people were coming in like, oh my god, you're still here. I'm so excited. And I'm like, oh no, I'm about to end. I'm so sorry. I've gotten everyone's hopes up. I streamed for like 10 fucking hours yesterday. It was a lot. Could have something to do with how I pulled my side in my sleep, I guess. So we will be careful. I mean, Sio's at work now, so... and their stomach's doing better today. I had to pick them up early yesterday at lunchtime, and then I just kept fucking going. I did, yeah, finally cooled down here, so it was nice. Oh, that's amazing. We've been having to sleep with the air conditioner on still. It's already 73 degrees, it says. It's 9:45 a.m., so yeah, no. Kevy, hi, how are you doing? Alice! So great to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for stopping by. Not work. I'm just staring at machines, hoping they'll do as they're told. I have fallen asleep in front of them. I mean, don't show them your weakness. The machines can't know. Kevin, you're doing pretty well. That's so great to hear. Alice, you're on the tired side, but really enjoying the new Genshin content. Did the new banner come out? I didn't fucking play yesterday because I streamed all goddamn day. And it was art. It was an art stream. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh, I have not started it yet. Oh, I can't wait. God damn it, I have school tomorrow. I can't just even play it all day. Oh. Okay, Sio's gonna stream later today, which means that I can play Genshin while they're streaming. Yes, yes. And all of Sumeru, wait, there's like a whole new area on the map? I didn't know. I never like follow these things, and then when they drop, I'm like, whoa, what? I lost where I am in the chat. King Honeybun, hello, how are you? Okay, it's my favorite thing when people have the Prime badge and then also like a royalty name. So like I have the Prime badge too, and I just love that it has the crown next to where it says princess, you know? I love that yours is the crown next to king. That's just great. How are you doing, Honeybun? Lovely to see you. May I just call you Honeybun? Is that all right? I mean, it's really not that good. Haha, no reason to play it all day. Oh, I love me some Genshin. It's been bad since I've been playing my PS4 save more. I've not touched my main save, honestly. I'm gonna probably hit the same adventure rank on there soon. But Cio will be like, can I play something? And I'm like, let me just finish this. I kind of was into playing this, but sure. Who knew? Cio was the one that always played games. And not me. And now I monopolize every console we own. I'm the one that streams full time. Like, oh my god. I'm very lucky that Cio is, like, kind and doesn't get annoyed or, like, upset by these things. Like, shout out to Cio. They really don't get annoyed that easily. At least not by me. And, like, I can be very annoying. Or at least people have really planted that seed in my head enough that I believe it, so... And, like, to be fair, I saw that there was some, like, Twitter discourse about this a little bit, but to be fair, like, it is helpful if something I'm doing specifically is annoying you. I would much rather you, like, communicate it and be like, hey, I don't like it when you're, like, talking really loud or something. And, like, I'll try to fix it because I'm not trying to, like, make you uncomfortable. But to just tell someone that they're annoying, or, like, to be talking shit about somebody and just say that they're annoying and, like, not say what it is. You know what I mean? Like, in a way that it's not meant to, like, help fix behavior. It's just, like, to call you annoying, to be rude. I don't know. That shit just fucking sticks with you, and it doesn't go away easily. Have you still yet to play Genshin? It's so much fun. Starting now, though, it is confusing. Like, I started my main save right when it first came out, and it all made sense. There's so many quests and shit for me to do now on this new save that I'm like, what's going on? And I even, like, know what's going on, so it's a lot. I will now be addressed as King Kevin only. Cio walked so one could run. I love it. I love it. Oh, thanks for all the hugs. Like, I don't know. I wish that people would think before calling people annoying, because that's one of the things you do really start to internalize about yourself, and then you try to, like, tone yourself down, and then that's not, like, who you are, and I don't like it. There's so much content, it's crazy. There really is. Like, it's so much. Like, and then there's so many quests that all unlock, and then it's like, sorry, you have to finish this quest first because this person is involved. And I'm like, what's the order of anything? So that is my only thing for, like, anybody who might be trying to get into it now, is I do try to give a little, like, heads up that it will be a little overwhelming, but, like, not in a bad way, just there's a lot to do, which is a great thing. And I play this save a lot, and I almost feel like I will never catch up. Maybe depending on how much art we get done today, I could switch over to Genshin during stream. But, like, I could paint forever. I painted for 10 hours yesterday and only ended because I started to feel sleepy. Jose, Star, welcome on in. So great to see you. How's it going? I agree, quick communication between two people is so beneficial. I'd much rather someone tell me they're mad in DMs instead of publicly hating. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, if there's something that I need to change or like learn from or something, I am always open to communication about it. If it's any consolation though, I've always found you to be amazing to be around. You've never once even came close to being annoying. Quite the opposite, actually. Thanks, Kevy. I don't know if it's like different in person or what, but I don't know. Toning yourself down? Ah, the story of my marriage. Oh, I'll fight. I will fight. How are you, Star? I love you. Just let myself go into full shiny brain mode and then basically wake up 3 hours later like, whoa, I got a lot done. Yeah, for real. For real. But guess where I got to sleep tonight? Where? Are you back home? Where are you? Where? I feel like my hair keeps getting messed up from this frog. For anyone just getting here, I'm painting some white over the spots that aren't painted yet so I can try to use it as like a primer to go over the pencil marks that you can see through. I tried to erase them and they wouldn't erase. Like, they've been there for years, so they would not erase. I'm home currently, but I get to sleep at Vaxime's house tonight. And we're going to play, and I'm going to steal out from him, and it's going to be amazing. Can I get a picture of you and Wheaties together? May I request that? Is that possible? I guess the humans too, but like, Wheaties, please? You and Wheaties. 2 of my, like, pick-me-ups, you know? Vac will just randomly text me pictures of Wheaties, and I'm like, thank you. Oh my god, yes, I'm so excited. I will make you your contact pic in my phone, even. Oh, I'm so excited for you. Are you flying there or driving? How long of a drive would it be? Because you're in like Upper Oregon, right? Without doxing yourself. It's like the upper half rather than the lower half. I don't actually know. It takes longer to fly than to drive with all of like the waiting and shit. That's hilarious. I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember. It'll take you like 3.5 to 4 hours. Okay, that's not bad. Because you are Northern Oregon, right? It's like Northern Oregon to like northern-ish Washington, right? I don't know geography outside of California. I'm not gonna lie to you. I love me some California. I don't know shit about the rest of our coast. I should, but I don't. Oh, Star, how far are you from Toledo, Oregon? I want to say that's much more south than you are, but again, I know nothing about geography. Oh, it's middle of Washington. Okay, Salem area. Cool, cool, cool. Just straight up I-5. Nice. I could just hop right on and I'll meet you there. But I'm asking about Toledo because my bestie, that's where she's gonna move to. I don't know when. She's been talking about moving to Oregon forever. And you'd be proud, she said Tillamook properly. It's like, yeah, just go join all the rest of my friends in Oregon. It's fine. It's fucking fine. Pronounce Tillamook like you live there already. Just go. I can't change it. I'm so sorry. I guess to be fair, it's like the word book. Like Tillamook and book. They have the same ooh sound. I'm here for it. About 2 hours to Toledo. Okay, that's not too bad. Because I was thinking, of course, I'll go up to visit her, and then I should probably visit my other Oregon friends, and then maybe go up to Washington. I don't know. Again, I'm not sure when she'll even move. But it was gonna be Walport before. But then they went to Toledo, and she was like, yeah, no, it's gonna be Toledo. Which, I mean, I thought it would be after they went to go look there, after what she was telling me about it. I was like, shit, I'll move there. And of course I would have to see my aunt too. There's no way I could go to Oregon without stopping at her farm. Do I get to have dinner with Risto and Dark and Taz and Vac and Sony and others? I am gonna scream. I kind of hate you, but only because I wish I was you right now. Or like, even better, I wish I could be there. Not that I wish I was you. I just wish I could be there. I like don't know how to have money to travel like that. I'm not gonna lie. And just in the sense of like, I know how much it will take for me to do like a little day trip to Santa Cruz or something, right? But like, I don't know how to budget for a bigger trip. Wait, what? Do you see/hear someone else on my stream? That's my husband, CO Cadelic. They stream error. Unknown error occurred. If problem persists, please contact support at twitch.tv/CO Cadelic. What? That wasn't broken before. Let me shout out Star. Does that work? Well, now Nightbot won't shout anyone up. Nightbot, are you okay? Oh, well, that one worked because it didn't have the game in it. API error, my favorite game, right? I wish you could too. So many of my favorite people will be there. That's incredible. I don't mean to be like, I hate you, I'm jealous. That's gonna be fucking amazing and I cannot wait to see pictures. Please like spam my Discord if you can. I try so hard to keep up with your Discord and every time I'm like, okay, cool, caught up. Then I'll go check it again and it's like 50 plus, 100 plus unread messages and I'm like, how did this happen? So like, I really try. But yo, Discord be poppin'. I've never heard of that game. To be fair, me going to Seattle is like you going to the beach. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. I just, like for me, that's such a bigger trip and like, I don't know how to save for that or budget for that. Like, I don't know how much to save.
What's the difference between a literalist and a kleptomaniac? A literalist takes things literally. A kleptomaniac takes things literally.
I had to wait and see if TTS was gonna do it right, and she delivered. Her comedic timing is always just mwah, on point. On point. Thank you so much, Slim, for the biddies. How are you doing? Error, husband does not exist. How are you doing, Frandalorian? Good to see you. Nightbot taking a nappy nap. Twitch API issues, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if a regular exclamation CO would work. Sorry, we chatted about random things. Oh, don't apologize. I'm here for it. Yeah, that's so strange. Some about it won't load the game properly. Wilp. Sorry, my entire chat is filled with this, but we had to try. We had to try.
I used to be a bus driver, but I had to quit. I people talking behind my back.
I was like, who's talking shit about a bus driver? And then I was like, literally everyone on the bus is sitting behind their back. Don't mind me. Slim, that was great. Thank you for the 100 biddies for that one as well. Like, where do you get these? Do you have a list? Because you always have them and they're always so good. This hat plus this microphone are like not it. Gotta get 2 good ones in. I do my research. That's great. I mean, you don't have to tell me your source, of course. But I'm just like, wow, like you always have back-to-back ones even. It's very impressive. It's very impressive. Using white as a primer, I can't get over it. Like, I can't get over this. Why is it working so well? I'm so upset I didn't do this under the yellow. But Amanda wasn't here yet to tell me. I couldn't have known. Why is that Pikachu so cute? Oh my god. It's adorable. It looks so good though. Thank you. The white is covering the pencil like so beautifully. I could cry. This next layer doesn't have pencil in all of them, but it does have it in some of them. Make sure I don't get white on my arm and then subsequently on other things. My stomach is rumbly. For what? Literally for what? Like, calm down. Please. Please, please, please. Jinky! Have you eaten? I feel like you know the answer to that is no. So why am I so confused about why my stomach would be rumbly, you might ask? That's a great question. Oh, Jinky, you're just great. How are you? The face when Sio comes home to a paint monster. I can't. I'm back. Just got to play DVD. Oh no, were you trying to survive? Can you get wrecked if you're trying to kill? I don't actually understand how DVD works because I can't watch it. But I at least know you either kill or survive are the options to play as. There's something about the way some of them move, it's just like not human and I can't deal with it. It's too scary for me. Had a croissant for breakfast. That sounds nice. I think my stomach is like hurting again. I don't know what's wrong with me. I was playing Pinhead Boy. Wait, what is that? Don't pick your nose, Yoshi. Ew, in public? Yoshi. I am weird and I have like a weird sensory thing with like boogers, and I cannot pick my nose. Like even if I'm like alone, I will find a fucking tissue. I'm not about to touch that shit. It just gets like stuck on your finger. Oh my god. Well, it comes off the tissue and gets stuck on your finger, and you're just like, get it off me. Oh my god, I can't handle it. I fucking cannot. Oh my god, I fucking hate boogers. I don't know how I ever work with kids. Mm-mm. Ugh. I gotta see where their damn hands go. Disgusting. Pinhead's an old horror character. I do know who Pinhead is, at least. But, like, is it a different... Is he the killer? I don't understand DVD. I'm trying so hard. I'm sorry. Don't bother explaining it to me. It's okay. Oh, hydrate. I should. Slim, thank you for the lurkies as well. Oops. I appreciate ya. No worries, it's one player playing killer versus 4 players playing survivor. So is Pinhead the killer then? Oh, you already answered that. Pinhead is the killer. Yeah, I see it. I'm sorry. I just like drew a blank for a minute. So is Pinhead the killer then? Oh my god. I'm all over the place. Don't mind me. Should make coffee. Coffee is always good. I'm proud of myself for sipping my water and not my coffee, actually, for that hydrate. Look, Posca pen on acrylic, on canvas, on a desk, on a floor. Look. Sometimes you need to say what you're using, okay? How are you, Eddie? It's good to see you. And we got some like DMV going right now. I'm here for it. I hope your morning's been going well so far though, Eddie. It's good to see ya, and I appreciate the good luck on the art. I'm currently doing some white as a primer. It's working nicely, going over the pencil marks. I'm just staring in sadness at the yellow that I'm like going next to that just has the pencil going straight through it, and it's gonna take forever to cover it. But that's okay. We at least know this trick now. There's a frog on the bump, on the log, and the hole in the bottom of the sea. I like seeing D4 emotes in the wild. Hell yeah! Hell yeah. They're so good. I hit Lotto the other day. I have D4 emotes right now too. My favorite thing is that her prefix is D to the 1, because it just makes me feel like when you're doing like math and something is to the first power, how do you say it? You're always just like to the 1th, to the 1, to the first. So like to the 1 is just my favorite. Like it just has like a D to the 1. I don't know. Anyway. Thank you for listening to my math talk. We'll just do an exclamation math. My hair, what is it doing? But yeah, we raided her yesterday for her birthday, and I got gifted a sub like right away. I was like, whoa. There's like one piece of hair that is in the way. What is... Hair? I need you to commit to like one side. Thank you. Got a lot of choice from Five Guys. Do they have good fries? I'm not gonna lie, I've been to Five Guys once and I was not impressed. It's basically a big bag of fries. That's awesome. I can't remember what the fries were like there. But I hope that they're good. I don't really know what I'm planning on doing for food today. I think there's one more bagel that I can heat up if I want to. I don't know, I swear we go and spend hundreds of dollars at the grocery store and then I'm just like, oh, do we have any food? I know, Ham. I don't know why it's so broken right now. I tried to do a bunch of different shoutouts that I have, and they're all broken unless they don't have the game. The, like, last played game mentioned, you know? Is this only happening to me, or, like, is it happening to other people, too? Does anybody know? Has anyone been hanging out in another stream when they shout somebody out? Or is there something wrong with, like, specifically my shout-out commands all of a sudden? Because I wouldn't put it past being just me somehow. Even though they've worked perfectly fine this entire time, I wouldn't put it past it somehow being on me. Also, hi Ham, how are you? Shoujo wasn't able to go live for half an hour. I think Twitch in general is having issues. Yeah, I mean, my stream dropped a bazillion times yesterday. When we went to go raid over to D4, her stream was having issues. And dropped a few times after we raided too. I feel like a lot of people have been having issues. I don't know what's going on with Twitch right now. Ooh, I will say though, I was trying to go through unread emails and I had one from Twitch that was a survey about ads. They had 3 different styles of banner ads and asked for like a ranking of your favorite to least favorite, and then, you know, asked why. I think I gave them a lot of good feedback about the horrendous ad experience on Twitch right now. And I said several times, I think these banner ads could really save the platform. So like, I hope that they take what I said into consideration. I thanked them many times for the opportunity to comment on it, because like, I was very specific. I was like, if I'm trying to click on a new stream that's in my recommended section and I have to sit through 9 ads before I can even tell if I like the streamer, I'm absolutely gonna go click somewhere else. You know what I mean? Like, it makes no sense. I was like, I'm fine with a pre-roll, but make it like 1 or 2 ads tops. All of a sudden there's ads after a raid, which is insane. I don't remember them having that until in the past few months. I don't remember there ever being an ad right after a raid like that. I don't know. I tried to really like really tell them. Nightbot, you should check out twitch.tv/princessbonbon. They were last playing art. Feels like everything is okay. We have customers that squeeze them for ransom right now. Absolutely. Like how could you not be depressed when we're all just pawns in everyone's capitalism game? Like, which little piece of Monopoly are we today? You know what I mean? It's so weird out there right now, and Twitch is really a place that we come to try to get away from that. And so them trying to squeeze every ounce of fucking ad revenue out of us as they fucking can is just awful. I'll take a banner ad constantly if I have to avoid the ridiculous amount of video ads they've been doing. And then when they asked about, you know, mid-rolls, I gave all these examples of like, what if I'm the streamer and there's suddenly a mid-roll that I don't know about, and da-da-da-da-da, and then what if I spent over 30 hours on a level and I finally fucking clear it and then nobody got to see it because suddenly there was a mid-roll? Like, do you understand how devastating that would be for everyone involved? Like, I don't know. I really hope they get their shit together. And it just sucks because it's like, so many people are like, oh, just move to YouTube. And like, I'm sorry, I have 112 followers on YouTube. I have 2.4K here. Like, yeah, let me just move to YouTube. You know? This is tragically relatable? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, your Nightbot works? Why is mine suddenly not working? Oh, good. Now bitrate is going crazy. Incredible. Quiet banner ads that don't yell at you were always a fine price to pay for free internet. That's what I'm saying. Just start over, right? And it's wild to me how different people perform so differently on different platforms. You know what I mean? I do really well on Twitch. I don't do as well on other platforms. And then some people are like, oh, getting YouTube partner was so easy. If only Twitch would simplify their process like this. And like, I don't know. I guess you're good at making YouTube videos. I'm good at live content. I don't know. I don't know. And I don't even know where to see if a stream is live on YouTube. Like, I don't even know where to look for that. I don't use YouTube, though. Like, I really don't. I have my playlist that I use for stream on YouTube, and, like, that's it. I upload my own videos. I really don't watch YouTube ever, so... And then my videos that I upload aren't, like, filmed for YouTube. They're VODs from my channel on Twitch that we edit down to be a more bite-sized YouTube length, you know? So I really hate when that's people's advice about when Twitch is fucking up, is like, just move to YouTube or Facebook. First of all, I haven't had a Facebook account in like 2 years, and it's been glorious. So there's no way in hell I would go back to Facebook, of all places. YouTube would be the only other option, and I already just told you all of my issues with that. Plus the fact, again, that I have 100 fucking followers there and 2.4K here. Like, I know that followers doesn't necessarily equate to viewers, but like, if only 100 people maybe get to know that you're live, that's way different than 2.4K people maybe getting to know that you're live, you know? As if we wouldn't also ditch YouTube if we could, for real. Looks fine to me. Okay, good. Yeah, it hasn't been dancing around too much, but anytime the bitrate starts to tank, I'm like, no. Somebody with 1 million views on TikTok getting a couple dozen on Twitch doing the same stuff. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I never hear anything great about YouTube or Facebook either, for real. Like, the only people really making the switch, if they already had a following on Twitch, are the people like Dr. Lupo, or like those people that are already like really big. Lily fucking Pichu. You know what I mean? Like, those people are getting paid whatever contractual amount from YouTube to switch from Twitch. That is not the average Joe's switch from Twitch to YouTube, okay? There's more going on with that kind of switch. A person like me couldn't just switch to YouTube live streaming and suddenly do well there, you know? I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. I know that the ad experience has made Twitch unwatchable for a lot of people. And I told them that in the survey. I was like, when you have more than like 4 ads in a row, I mean, that's literally what's making people decide to close out of Twitch and go find something else to do. So for the love of God, please do something else. Like, please choose another option. Because at a certain point, if people are just like, well, there's no point in opening Twitch because I'm just going to get bombarded with ads, and then they find other things to do with their life, why would they come back to Twitch after that, you know? Let me just, like, read a book instead. Yeah, I can't think of anyone else who front loads the unpleasant part of the experience. Yeah. And like, there's no like ad blockers to get around it. You know what I mean? I have my ad block on for YouTube. It doesn't work for Twitch. So now I pay for Turbo, which is of course what they wanted in the first place. And I'm annoyed that I gave it to them, but also I'm even more annoyed by the number of ads they're trying to shove down my throat, so I'd rather just pay to not have them. It's just frustrating. Because like I said, I was never really that against a pre-roll ad in the first place. Like, I'd rather have a pre-roll than a mid-roll any day of the week. If I'm already invested in the stream and a mid-roll happens, like, I'm over it. I will find something else to do. A pre-roll, if it's not too long, is fine. But they've made the pre-rolls far too long, so that, like, if you're just clicking around trying to find new streams, it's not possible. Like, it's such a horrible experience. I saw Chrome is gonna not let you ad block anymore soon? Wait, what? Are you fucking kidding me? I fucking hate it here. I literally can't, like, listen to music on stream that's gonna have, like, ads in the middle of it. So that's fucking fun. At what point is just, like, existing on this planet not even worth it anymore, honestly? Because that's where I'm at. I'm not gonna fucking pay to breathe, okay? Like, I'm not. Sorry, I didn't mean to, like, shoot the messenger on that one, but that is fucked up if that's true. Twitch has already shut down my ad blocker. They'll put a blank image over the screen that says they're running ads. Oh, that's weird. Mine doesn't. Mine must only be for YouTube then, because mine doesn't even, like, try to work on Twitch. I guess, to be fair, I am using Firefox right now. Does that make a difference? Because I try not to use Chrome while I'm streaming anyway. For, like, usage reasons. Consider going back to Firefox. I only really use it while I'm streaming, because I believe it helps keep the CPU usage down. But don't quote me on that, because I'm not the one that knows anything. I probably just saw some people talking about it and was like, oh, I should make sure to use Firefox then. But I still use Chrome for, like, everything else. Like, if I'm just doing basic web browsing, I use Chrome for it. Also, I'm really sorry if y'all can hear construction noise. It's very, like, rumbly today. It's probably just, like, white noise, but it's really, like, shaking me in my home today. I'm just, like, so over it. I wish I could move to, like, a no construction zone. Which, like, I know is stupid and impossible, but, like, let me imagine it, okay? Let me have this. If I had to imagine what heaven was like, it would be that, like, just never having to hear construction sounds ever again. Never another road closed. Never another jackhammer. Never another your entire apartment shaking from God knows what fucking tool they're using now. Hi, I'm Bun, and I've been in a construction zone for 3 years. And I'm losing my entire fucking mind. Don't even use adblock for vids. Use it because most websites have annoying banners or tons of stuff that pops in the way when you're trying to browse. That's true. I wish I had one that was better for that kind of thing. Once got a virus that kept force closing my task manager from just looking at an ad on an IGN page without clicking on it. Wait, what? And have always had no script or uBlock or the like since then. Interesting. Yeah, that sounds like downtown. Yep. It's just been especially bad. Like, I don't know what it is about our block specifically that they have felt the need to, like, be redoing things for 3 years. I wish that 3 years was any type of exaggeration, but, like, it genuinely is not. And, like, I'm home now more than I ever have been, you know what I mean? In the years and years we've lived here. I don't know. I'm forever grateful, though, that this block is far enough away from the freeway that we don't have to hear the nighttime work on the freeway, too, because I would be losing my entire shit. And it's made the parking situation at our apartment, like, so bad, too. It's so frustrating. And it's like, I'm fine with regular downtown sounds. I like them even. They're kind of comforting. Like when they're kind of like grounding in a way. But constant construction, I could just like rip my brain out, okay? That's where I'm at. That is where I am at. Life going on around you is nice sometimes. Just not like that. Exactly. Exactly. There have been times I specifically looked for music mixes that have background diner noise added. You know who does that on their streams? I'm shouting out a lot of friends who haven't streamed in a really long time right now, but my friend Lexi, she always will have like really nice, like soothing lo-fi or something on, and then she'll either find one that has like a background sound in it, or we'll also find a background sound to play at the same time. And a lot of times it'll be like a cafe where you can hear like handing change and things like that. And I never knew that was something that I liked until I heard it on her stream. I'll give her a shout out. I never know if I should shout somebody out when they haven't played, or I mean when they haven't streamed in a long time, but she's great. If she ever streams again, you should definitely check her out. Ow, my neck. But yeah, she would always do that for her like stream background music, and it was really cozy. I really like it when it has like rain sounds in a song, and that's why I always get so upset about that one Animal Crossing one on this playlist, because it's so nice. And then I fucking spaced on what I was saying. I don't even know. Do you have commands to shout out friends by name? I do. I have a few. Like, not all of my friends have one, but a lot of people that I shout out a lot have their own. But like I did stars earlier. This one's Lexi's. There's just some people that need a little bit more of a personalized shout out than what the basic shout out gives them. That's not to say if you don't have one that you're not like special or whatever, but I made it for people that I was shouting out a lot, and then like adding these as comments verbally instead of just like making it part of their shout out. You know what I'm saying? I only have one because I can't spell their name right. Okay, that's a very valid reason, though, to have a personalized shout out. That would be like if you kept forgetting the underscore in mine or something, so you're just like, okay, exclamation button. Momo! I love you. I shouted. I'm sorry. Momo, how are you? I love you. would really love to know what they're doing. That's just like shaking my whole apartment constantly today. And why they don't feel the need to like alert me that this is gonna be happening. I'm sorry that y'all have to deal with my like sensory overload during construction during these morning streams lately. But being able to stream while it's happening is definitely like regulating me more than you know, so thank you. I like can hear my walls shaking, like, and I can feel everything shaking through my feet on the stool that they're on, and I just could like, yeah, a little bit. Spent a lot of money on not a lot of groceries, and yeah, veggies are expensive. I was just fucking talking about that. I swear we keep spending hundreds of dollars at the grocery store, and then there's no fucking food, and I just don't get it. I have mac and cheese. Maybe I'll make that for lunch today. It'll take forever, but... Oh, I missed some things. I have construction going on in both the front and back of my house. Like, they're both good things, but I'm over it. Yeah, no. I have one right next to me, one behind me, and it's constant. It's constant. And I'm going to lose my mind. Like, I might just, like, cease to exist if this continues. Lit, you finally got up out of bed. Did you get any sleep? How's dog doing? This hat's so good, thank you. Rev, how are you? Okay, I think we're good with just the white. I'm gonna mix the yellow in with it now. I'm frustrated because I almost want to paint over the fucking yellow with white, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that, so... Rack City? Wait, why? What did I do? A stretch? What did I do? A stretch? I don't even know. Dog seems more okay about her injury than I do. Her nail broke. Oh, sweet little baby. Well, I'm glad that she seems to be doing better and is doing better about it than you are. But I mean, I get it. You're like, that's my dog. Like, I'm responsible. What do I do? That's the part of dog ownership I'm really not ready for. I get really upset that I don't have a dog, that I'm stuck in this apartment where I can't have a dog. But then I think about it and I'm like, there's a lot of parts of like dog ownership that I'm maybe not ready for anyway. Okay, this is a more pastel shade of yellow. And I think I like it better than this bright ass yellow that's on here. I'm gonna try it. Gracie's done that a couple times. I think it's way scarier for us than them. Hopefully. Hopefully it's not too bad. Yeah, she's like, what the fuck are you being weird about? And I'm like, oh my god, is it going to bleed again? Keep it clean. Oh god, don't walk on that foot. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. I want to see how this yellow looks. Yeah, it's a little bit better. A little less, like, bright. But it still is, like, barely going over the pencil. I'm so frustrated. From now on, if I measure out a mandala and I use pencil and stuff, like, I'm absolutely going to just, like, paint over it with white right away. Because I didn't know you could. I think I just assumed that if yellow won't go over it, why would white go over it? You know what I mean? I took her to the vet because it wouldn't stop bleeding, and then I wrapped her foot up and put a sock on her, and she was just like, no socky, and thankfully left her bandage alone without the sock. Oh. Then we went out to potty. She saw a squirrel, and I was like, oh fuck. Oh no. That's how you got in this situation? A squirrel? Oh, I'm so sorry. Whiz! Whiz!
It's 11:11 a.m. Pacific Daylight Saving Time. Make a wish.
It sure is. Thank you so much for the 11/11 biddies. Oh my goodness, everyone make a wish. Okay, I got a really good one. Wiz, thank you so much. I didn't even realize the time. Oh my goodness, you're just the best. And Brett is here. She and Tucker had their dew claws removed as puppies. My first dog, Dusty, didn't, and she ripped hers out, and 10-year-old me was traumatized by the amount of blood there was. Oh no! On me, because she came to sit her big lab self on my lap after it happened. No, she probably felt safe with you. Oh, that sucks. I hear that with dew claws, when they rip those, they can actually bleed out. Holy shit! They can also get a bone infection if not treated immediately. It's scary. I had no idea about that with dew claws. Oh, I hate that. Should all dogs get them removed or just bigger dogs? I didn't know. Liz, thank you so much. You're the best. How are you doing today? If you woke up in a world without vowels, how would you pronounce Princess Bun Bun? I don't know. Why would you ask me that? Princess Bun Bun. There you go. There you go. That's all I got. Why would you ask me that? Oh, Bread, we love you. How are you? Was I shot a 103 on Monday in pretty awful course conditions. Felt very good. Frisbee golf? Can't remember the weather that day. Did it rain? A little bit, and the municipal course just doesn't get taken care of well. Well, wow, that's awesome. Oh, regular golf. Fancy. Okay, we were playing Mario Golf with motion controls with my brother and sister-in-law when we went to their house a couple of weeks ago, and like, I'm apparently a golf nerd. I had a really nice swing and follow through on a Wiimote. I'm not sure if I'm actually good at golf, but like, it had like a pivot with the follow through and everything on my back foot. Are you fucking serious? Like, what? Why am I good at golfing? I should clarify, I don't think I'm good at golfing, but like, why is my like why is my form good? To be fair, I was on the golf team in high school for a minute, but like, I fucked around the entire time. There's no way I learned anything. Dusty was my baby, Gracie's more mama's baby. Really, all dogs should have them removed. They're vestigial so it doesn't hurt them. And it's safer when they're puppies. Yeah, because it's smaller and stuff. That makes sense. If you keep the nail trimmed with dew claws, it's kind of safe, though I keep my dog's nails pretty short and she just broke one, so maybe it's better to remove the dew claw. Interesting. I didn't know this. I've never been like the one responsible for the dog, so like any dogs we've had, my parents were the ones responsible. I played one star a while back. If I can be around 100, it's a good day. Nice. Hell yeah, Bun, thanks. I'm basically a golfer. I'm too loud for a golf course, but I'm basically a golfer. So waiting for my new clubs. As soon as I get them, I'm gonna play at Disney and drive the Mickey Mouse golf cart. Oh my god, Wiz, I want to see pics. I want to see pics. Impulse got me this thing that's like half of a golf club, and you sing it to play a golf game on the TV. It's really fun, but I overdid it on the first day and couldn't move. I was surprised I didn't hurt myself with the Mario Golf one. When I played golf, I was the all power, no accuracy character IRL. I'm sure I would be worse at golf IRL. I'm like, where's my like meter that tells me how hard I'm gonna hit it? What do you mean? Oh my god, what? That's so cool. Also, Brett, don't dox yourself. I'm deleting it. Don't dox yourself. Love you. Wiz can know. The whole world doesn't need to know. I'm sorry that I really am. I might be more concerned about this than like a stream of my size needs to be, but like, I will forever and ever make sure that myself and my friends are as protected as possible on this here internet. How cute. I didn't know you played golf so much, Brad. My coworker lives right by there too. Haven't gone in 3 months. Oh, y'all gotta, I was gonna say, y'all are gonna have to meet up and play golf together one day. That's really cute. That's really cute. Also, Brett, I'm not mad at you in any way. I should clarify. I always try to be careful. I guess I should probably try to take a break soon. But I wanted to get the first layer of this yellow on here. It honestly doesn't look that much different than the yellow I had yesterday, to be fair. It looked like it mixed a little bit more pastel, but I don't know if it did. Also, I want to do Mario Golf with motion controls again. It's so silly and fun. I wonder if there's a way I could set it up from this setup. Because I think if I moved the table behind me, like, out of the living room, I could probably, like, we could probably have enough room here that the webcam would show most of the swing. Because I know when we did it before, it was like you couldn't see a lot of us. I don't know, who has Mario Golf though? Like, does anyone want to play? I know that that one probably didn't get purchased as much by people as like Mario Kart or Mario Party Superstars, so those are usually what we play. I know Kevin played with us. But like I would definitely be down to like do another motion control night that's like planned. Because I know the time we did it before, it was like a stretch goal to unlock or something. Maybe not a stretch goal, but one of our last goals to unlock for like a tipathon. First he tried to do a long drive contest for me, and the other kids and I won by hitting a tree at the end of the field halfway up the trunk with an iron shot. What? What? That's amazing. Whenever someone asks me if I had a good stream, I don't know what to say, so I just reply, well, I didn't dox myself. I mean, you know, sometimes that's all you need for it to be a good stream, okay? You managed not to dox yourself. Always a plus. No, Brett, you're totally fine. You don't need to apologize. I don't know. Maybe I am just a little more on top of it because I am a girl on the internet, you know? But you just never know. You just never know. So, I don't know. I just love you, and yeah, I'm sure it wasn't a big deal, but these golf clubs should be in by October. A perfect day would be golfing in the morning and doing the Mickey Halloween party at night. Oh, that'd be amazing. Mario Golf was on sale recently. Oh, I didn't know. I should have told people so they could have gotten it. We could play it together. But I think you're in more danger of me showing up at your door with bread-friendly foods in exchange for petting your cats. Brent's like, oh no, here's my address. It would be horrible if Momo showed up. Ah, I keep bonking my damn head on the thing. Oh, I missed a lot of things, I think. Wiz, you're driving home? Drive safe, drive safe. You also give great hugs, Momo, and Impulse has been eating a lot of them lately. Look, I don't need you to rub it in that you've gotten to hug Momo, okay? Someone send Momo to me, because I could use one. Thank you, Brett. I'll have to ask for Impulse's consent before I hugged her, though. You're so sweet, Momo. Oh, Bun. What? At the store, I saw a giant latte squishmallow. I didn't know I needed a latte squishmallow, but here we are. Stop that quote. And now I died the wrong way, so now I gotta die the right way, which is the left way. I know exactly what that was talking about, too, because it depended on what way you were facing when you died for some reason. I don't even know. I never ask Mama. I just tiptoe around the house until I see her next to a couch or a chair, and then I tackle her onto it. Attack Bread? I mean, Bread, you might be a cat. Like a third of the size smaller than the My Melody one. Oh, cute. But bigger than the pink one? Bread, you're her partner. I think that's expected. Am I using the right pronouns for Impulse? Yeah, you are? Okay, cool. Told you, but I'll sleep in your shoe closet. No. There's no room. We have a love seat. We could probably make like a nice bed on the floor, but like, good luck trying to get around it. Oh. Like, we literally don't even have room for people to sit if they came over anymore, because there used to be another. Okay, I'm back. I'm so sorry I'm late. Did you see what I said about the fucking hot sauce? This has been a situation. So, Sia, welcome back. I love you. Basically, I was trying to eat my burrito, and you know, you have the sauce. You like put a little on, eat the burrito, put a little on, eat the burrito. Well, I went to go put a little on, and it just went flying. And I still don't fully believe that it didn't get on anything. It got a little bit on my knees, a little on my hand, and then there's a trash bag that I had by my feet, and it just got in the trash bag. I don't know how it's physically possible. So I had to like take a moment to like recoup from that, honestly. I needed to wash my hands. So that was the situation. I saw my entire life flash before my eyes is what I typed into the chat about it. Yes. 1000%. That was not an exaggeration. You know, when you're like about to make a huge mess and you see your life flash before your eyes because you know the amount of cleaning you're about to have to do? That's what it was. Ew, there's something on my stool. Okay. Llamas, you're here. How are you? Just want to be away from this desk for today. There's lots of weird pressure on me today. I don't like it. I'm sorry. I hope tomorrow will be better. Especially since you'll be working from home. Accidentally slept in for 12 hours. Now I only have an hour before I go to work. Oh no, I'm glad you're not like late to work, but there were problems to have, but kind of just missed the whole day. Whoops, you know? If you slept that long though, you probably needed it. So, I don't know. I know it sucks to miss the day, but again, at least you're not late to work because of it. And I hope the day will go okay. I know you don't really have a lot of time to like decompress from sleeping. Luna, cute cat. My Pusheen over here? Or was I talking about a cat? No, I don't remember. Oh god. I got the stream brain. I got the ADHD brain. Oh, hat. I meant hat. To be fair, there's also a cat right there. You're fine. Oh goodness. How are you doing, Luna? It's so good to see you. I hope that all the packing and moving stuff has been going well. It's fine, I hope so too. I love you, Co. No idea why I typed cat. CNH aren't even close. That's okay. You're probably more used to typing cat than hat, if I had to guess. I probably type cat more frequently, you know? Yeah, not much to do until closer to time. Yeah, that makes sense. It's always hard when you're like a couple weeks out from moving, because like you can't pack too much because you obviously like need your stuff. You can pack the stuff that maybe hasn't left a closet in years or whatever, but then that gets done. Yeah, no, I get it. I type cat a lot. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. Like, sometimes my hands just type things and I'm like, that was not what I was trying to write at all. Well, anyway, thank you. Isn't the hat adorable? It's like I'm looking down at the art, but the froggy is smiling at you. I love to wear it for an art stream. I wore it once when I went I went roller skating at the river. I didn't think about the fact that it was going to be windy, so I basically had to hold this thing on my head the entire time. But I feel like I made so many people on a walk smile, whether it was the skates, my cute leggings that I was wearing, the froggy hat, or all of the above. I feel like I made a lot of people's day that day. That was like much earlier this year though. I also got really sweaty, so I was like, wasn't thinking about the fact that I was gonna be sweating. Hopefully I don't get my hat sweaty. There's only a certain amount of sweat I can handle before I'm like sensory overloaded by it. And I didn't realize that until recently, that that's what it is. I can handle being a little bit sweaty, but once I start feeling like really sticky, it's over. And I'm just like, ugh. Weirdly enough, I loved hot yoga before the pandemic. But I think it's because I was really planning and knowing exactly how sweaty I was gonna get and like, okay, I'm alright with this right now, let's go, you know? But also I would have towels and like a system in place to like wipe my face, you know? I really miss going to yoga classes, but I don't know if I'll ever feel comfortable with hot yoga again, because it really already felt like you were breathing everybody's air as it was. Probably gonna be audioing while I make and eat food and get ready and stuff. Bummed I missed so much stream. That's okay, llamas. I mean, luckily I did stream for like 10 hours yesterday, so maybe it like evens out a little. I don't know. But I hope that you'll have a good day, llamas. It's always great to see you. I definitely wish we could have seen you for longer, but try to just enjoy what you have of the day, you know? Okay, also, I've been trying really hard on my walks in the morning to have more of like a mindset of like feeling like I'm on a vacation and like what does the day have in store for me. rather than feeling like I'm just in my same town that I'm always in, you know? And I don't know why, but it's been helping. I'm not sure what that even means, honestly, now that I'm saying it out loud to you. So just take it for whatever you think it means. But like, you know that feeling when you're on a vacation? Whiz! Whiz, tier 3, 29 months. We got 28 of those months in a row. Woo! Whiz, thank you. Thank you. What the heck? You're amazing. Thank you so much for all of your support. I'm glad you made it home safely. Were you coming home from work? What were you up to today? Errands? I saw you said that you had to go because you were driving home, but I'm pretty sure I saw it late, so I'm glad that you got home safely. Safely? You're coming home from work. Well, I'm glad that you're home now. I hope work went well. Okay, I think what I was trying to say is, like, you know when you wake up when you're on vacation and you, like, go and walk on the beach or something? I'm thinking very specifically of this, of last year on our anniversary trip to Monterey. And we went on a walk. When we woke up, we went across the street and walked at the beach. And we were just like laughing and having such a fun time. And this lady was with her dogs, and we loved the dogs. And she like walked past us, and she was like, I love how giggly you are, or whatever. And I was just like, oh my god, okay. So like I've been trying to channel that, you know? I think I'm just high and trying to explain this, and it's not going well, but I'm trying. It's been a long week, exhausting. It has been such a long week, ugh. Lemon, it's only Wednesday. Which I think is a very, very dumb thing to say to someone. Like, it's a very Alec Baldwin and 30 Rock thing to say to someone. Because, like, Wednesday has been 3 days. That's a lot of days. That's the majority of the week, in fact. You can round it up to the week. Thank you very much. I just know Theo likes that reference, so I wanted to say it. You know, in that survey about ads that I got from Twitch, I should have mentioned that if they really do need to do pre-rolls, or I'm sorry, not pre-rolls, mid-rolls, because, like, I get it. I was streaming like 10 hours yesterday. If you came in, sat through your pre-rolls, and then just didn't have any mid-roll ads, like, I mean, I get that they need to put ads in there. You know what I'm saying? But I should have said that, like, if you absolutely do have to have mid-roll video ads, to, like, maybe let the streamer know, like, if there was, like, a little thing that popped up, on OBS that just says, like, hey, you need to run a mid-roll, in the next like 20 minutes. When would you like to do it? Because all I can think about is like, what if I was grinding a Mario level? Like, for example, this level that I've been on in Cute Kaizo for a while. And say I finally got it, but everyone who's not subscribed to me is stuck watching a mid-roll ad that's like 5-6 ads long. And then suddenly you just see all the GGs in the chat, and even if you can see it in the smaller player up above, like, you know, when it brings the player up above where the chat goes, you still can't hear what's happening. And that's like a really devastating moment to miss for everybody involved. And I think that if they could just allow you to control that a little bit more and just say, play it now, play it in 10 minutes, play it in 15 minutes, or you know what I mean? Like, have the different options. And then I would like take a break or something maybe, or like I would know to just kind of chill and chat for a minute and not like grind the game, or you know what I mean? I wish I would have said something like that to suggest to them, because I think that would be a good choice. Sorry, I keep worrying that I'm like missing something in chat. What are they doing out there? It's so loud and shaking me. That is a good idea. TV shows always do a commercial break right before a big moment. I mean, that is also true. I hadn't thought of that. But it would just be so nice to be able to like control when that's gonna happen. Because I genuinely don't know when a mid-roll would happen on my own stream, you know? Also, they definitely sent me the survey like weeks ago, so I'm grateful it wasn't closed already. It didn't have a close date on it though. Like sometimes it'll be like, this survey will close on this date, and then, you know, so you know to take it before then. But I've been really bad at like reading emails. Oh my god, I can't stop coughing, I'm sorry. It's because it's starting to be fall. I get really fucking bad allergies in the fall. And I can tell because anytime that I'm like, smell that fall to the air, there's that like crisp little fall scent that you start to get towards the end of August, like this, where it's like, it just smells so good. And then the moment I'm done smelling it, I have to cough or sneeze or like sniffle. And I'm like, God fucking damn it, I always forget. So like my nose is super fucking dry, but only on one side. It's just a really fun time for my face, because it's starting to dry out more. Like humidity wise, outside it's drying out more, which is drying out my face more, and just is not my time to shine. I like Fergie doing art streams because it feels like Fergie's just smiling at me while you do art. Yes, that's why I like to wear it during art streams. Or that you're a cute Fergie tuber. I'm like, cute Fergie tube, flesh tube, rah! I noticed that the camera does not like frog hat though, in terms of focusing. Because like when I'm down, it's focused on the hat, and then when I sit back up, it like takes a second to focus on me again. But yeah, agreed. It keeps happening, I'm so sorry. Do you love the froggy hat too? Hell yeah. Fugi tube. I'm just burning a frog hat. I saw someone at Disney World wearing one, and I'm like, that's Bond's hat. Oh my god, how cute. Oh, I love that. I love what that made you think of me. I do love this damn hat. I still can't stop thinking about the corgi puppy I got to pet today. She had such like a long wiggly tail. And she was such a good listener. I bent down to pet her and she was excited and jumping around, and I was like, oh no, you gotta stay down first. And she just sat down. And like, she was tiny. I don't know how she was so well trained. Oh, it was beautiful. And then I was just like taken aback by how well she listened. You got to pet a corgo. Oh, jealousy. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. I realized I just kept looking over, like, over at the girl and the dog. And so finally, after like my 5th time of doing that, I was like, your puppy is so cute. I'm so sorry. I realized I just kept looking over here, so I felt like I needed to say something. And she was like, oh, thanks. And I was like, may I give a pet? Do you have time? And she was like, yeah, that's fine. And I was like, yeah! Internally, of course. I didn't want to scare the corgi by screaming. Yeah, and she gave me licks while I gave her pets. I loved her. I hope I see her again. Training over for today? Hell yeah, Talia. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Did you have to start it right away? Oh, like when you first started work this morning? I hope one day I can own a corgi. I combined the words. I feel like they're probably pretty expensive, but God, I want one. If I could ever find like a corgi at a shelter, I might just like cry. I know that's probably very rare and hard to come by. But if I could do a rescue corgi, I would do it. Because I love the rescue dog. Oh, it was about an hour in. Okay, cool. I was gonna say that was a long one. I mean, I guess that's still pretty long, but at least it wasn't the whole time. Had to rush and get as much done before the training happened to make sure my numbers are decent for today. Interesting that they will make you do a training, but then expect your numbers to be the same. Hey Moon Pie, how's it going? Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day. Always reminded of Bun's mutt opinions. I love a good mutt. Look, there's a lot of like purebred dog breeds that will have health issues, you know? And so mutts are typically like healthier dogs longevity wise. And they're also just so stinking cute. Oh my god, I love a good corgi mixed with anything too. Like, anything incognito. Sign me up. Sign me up. Sorry, I get really annoyed when I see my hair doing weird things under the hat. I tried putting a bobby pin on this side, but I didn't put one on this side, so I don't know, we'll see. Rain mutt llamas. It was 2 hours, okay, that's not too bad. It's coming out great. Thank you so much. I'm really proud of it. I know they don't expect the same for sure. We have markers on our time cards that explain where we are given points. Okay, that's good. But like you still are trying to have decent numbers for the day regardless. That makes sense. Mutts blend lots of the cutest parts of all soups. Pups, not soups. I love you. It's true though. Just want to be able to quit working at my normal time. Wait, so you would have to work later because of it? Because also no, is what I say. Can I move the microphone more? I just keep bonking my damn head on it. I don't think I moved it at all. Woo! It was like the moment I looked back down, that scared the shit out of me. Sweet!
The frog hat scared me
It was
when
an
I showed
air
up
horn.
and it was staring at me, but happy 17 months. I love YOUUUU.
It scared you as I screamed over the sub alert. I cannot. Sweet. You are the sweetest. Also possibly the spaciest. I love you so much. Thank you so much for 17 months in a row. What the hell? I love you. I'm sorry my frog hat scared you, but look, it looks at you while I do the art, and then I look at you while I do the jet. No legs! Oh, there was no legs. There was an air horn that went off to celebrate your sub. I didn't do it, but it happened outside at the perfect timing. the perfect timing. How are you doing, sweet? It's so good to see you. I'm sorry, there's no legs, Theo. Are you on your way to your walk or on your way back? Seems like actually decent weather for a lunch walk. Not too hot yet. I screamed. I did, didn't I? Oops. Yeah, it spooked me for a second, and I was like, is this a cosplay of a frog? I'm sorry, that made me laugh so weird. I have so many weird laughs. It's really funny because at my old job, I would try so hard to just make sure only, like, normal sounding laughs would be laughed, because, like, I worked with kids, and then sometimes a fucking weird laugh would come out, and I'd be like, I'm so sorry. I tried to leave this at home. But it's not like they ever hated it. It would just make them laugh, let's be real. I genuinely don't think I ever met a kid that didn't like me. Like, not to brag, but just in case you wanted to know how I was working with kids. Like, I could always find some way to, like, relate or, like, something to talk about eventually, you know? This was younger kids. I guess I don't know about older kids. But also, Sio's teenage cousin said I was her favorite cousin. I will forever say that. It could be 10 years later, and I'll be like, Sio's favorite cousin. Or, I mean, Sio's teenage cousin said I was her favorite cousin. And I just will forever be carrying that with me because I'm sorry, a teenager thinks I'm cool and not just like old. That's fucking amazing. But like also I'm old, so I don't really like talk to any teenagers besides her. Do you know what I'm saying though? Does this make sense? You and Sio were cousins? No! Dear God, no. But we're married. So, like, Sio's cousin is, like, my cousin now. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think am I supposed to call her, like, cousin-in-law? I don't know. I think that's too much. But she said I'm her favorite cousin, even out of all of the cousins she was already related to. Nope. Me. Sorry, actual relatives. Don't make me pull up the cousins chart again. Actually, Star's the one who sent me the cousins chart because I was very confused. I didn't understand, like, first cousin, second cousin, what's a twice removed, I don't know. The twice removed thing is a generational thing, by the way, is what I learned. In case anyone else is confused by that. I was so concerned for a second. Wait, what? How did I phrase that? That was confusing. I said Sio's cousin. said I was her favorite cousin. I don't understand what was confusing about that. No, I didn't say that. What? I'm confused. I don't know. You know what I was trying to say. Don't make it weird. Like, now I just feel weird. Well, it's okay, Lemmas. You don't need to apologize. I don't really know how to respond. You know? I wonder why there's so much, like, sun on my shoulder today. I feel like there's not usually that much. Jinky just woke up from a wild nap. Lay down on the couch with my kitty and I accidentally passed out. Oh my god, how cute. Did kitty nap with you? Last I heard, you thought you should maybe make some more coffee, so I thought maybe you made coffee and then we're like super productive or something, so we didn't hear from you for a bit. But you know what? A nap is productive. I'll say it. I'll be the one. Because if you are so tired that like you're gonna even accidentally take a nap, you fucking needed that more than you needed anything else. Before you could do anything else, you know? She did. She likes naps. What a sweetie. Drink half the coffee, then fell asleep. Oh, I love that. That's a mood. Really. Drink half the coffee, then fell asleep. Oh. I hope it was a nice nap. I mean, it was a nap with the kitty, I think. I think it was a nice nap, probably. Woke up too early today, so I actually feel relatively normal now. Well, that's good. That is good. I hate when I like wake up too early and I'm like, ooh, all this extra time to do stuff, and then I like fall back asleep. Did not get anything done. Slim!
Why did Mickey Mouse go to space? To find Pluto. Mouse.
Why would a mouse have a dog as a pet, though? You put the mouse and the dog as the little emojis with it, and now all I can think is, why would a mouse have a dog as a pet? That was a great joke, though. Thank you for the biddies, Slim. This is still showing through in the middle. I really wish I had known about the white primer. I'm about to paint the yellow parts fucking white so I can just go back over it. Put the yellow again after. I don't know what to do. Especially on this middle part, it's like really obvious. That looks a little bit better, but I can still fucking see it through. I might need to just do a coat of white. Which is shitty because I already have the yellow. So I just want to be home and done with today. Am I streaming today since I took last night off, or am I just waiting until Friday? I figured you would stream today. It obviously depends on how you're feeling, but I'm fine with you streaming today. I assumed you would. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna use white because otherwise I'm gonna keep putting layer after layer of this, and it's not gonna work. And we saw how well the white worked on the last one for the gold, so I think I'm gonna have to just do that, which sucks because all the time that I spent on the yellow is kind of just down the drain. But I think overall this will save time, and needing to go over it like 50 bazillion times. I wish I would have known about this trick before I started the yellow, but now that I know it, I'm just gonna try it, you know? Do my best. Okay, just didn't want to push you, but I might need it after today. Just do the white now, I think? I think so too. I don't know what else to do. I'll start on the more outer ones though, because those ones you can definitely see through, and then I'll come back to the middle. So, this sucks, but I think it needs to be done. Yeah, this already is covering it more. Just one coat of white on top of the yellow is covering it more. That's ridiculous. I wonder why it's like this, because this isn't like the white paint isn't like thicker, you know what I mean? I'm very interested in like understanding why this works so well. Oh shit, no, not onto the orange. Ah! Okay. Let us calm down. There we go. This white paint looks like sour cream, and now I want Taco Bell. Does it tell you how pigmented the white is? Like, is it more? Huh. Wait. This yellow says that it's translucent, dude. But it's a different bottle than the ones that say that they're semi-opaque. Are you fucking serious this entire time? It straight up says translucent. And I never looked at the back. Well, that explains why I have to go back over this, I guess. 3 out of the 4 colors. Yo, this one's translucent too. Okay, wow. 4 out of the 5 colors. 2 are semi-opaque, 2 just straight up say translucent. Okay. Alright. It is irritating. But you know what? Now we know. Now I understand why it wasn't covering anything with the yellow, you know? I was like, maybe I should look. I'm like, is this more pigmented? No, it's just actually opaque. The opacity is just correct. The thing is, though, is those bottles are different, so it says it in a different spot. I had no idea. Like, I had no clue. On the ones I did know were semi-opaque, it has it like right here. There's a, it's hard to see, but there's a little square right here that like half of it is black and then half of it is nothing. And then back here it says that that means semi-opaque, you know? On this one, see how they're different? This one just says basics really big. This one says basics up here. I think this must be an older style of bottle for the yellow one, but it has nothing about it on the front whatsoever the way that this one does. Oh, this one has the light fastness on the front too. Interesting. And then on the back, it still doesn't say anything up here. It says it all down here on this teeny tiny little thing right here, when it says it up here on this bottle. So do you see what I mean? Like, it's just in a completely different spot. I had no idea to even look there. I didn't even think. Okay. Well, now we know to look at the paint bottles. Looking at paint bottles is really important. Beyond just the color, I guess. I didn't know this. Now I know. Yeah. Yeah, that's the mood. That is how I'm feeling. I used this yellow on one of the letters I did, and I don't know if I remember struggling with it that much. I did probably have to put a lot of layers, though. But I think I assumed it was just because it was such a light color. I don't know. Juice, hi! Buns Hair presents Froggy Chair. Froggy Bucket? Hi, it's me, Froggy. Princess Frog. I just had a weird memory unlock. You remember those Froggy books from when we were a kid? And, like, the dad would always get upset and be like, Froggy! I don't know. That's just what I imagined. Was yelling Froggy like that. To be fair, I think Froggy was probably fucking around, so when he yelled Froggy like that, you know he was about to find out. Froggy always up to some shit. You don't remember those books? What the fuck? No, you don't know the books? Oh, no, I don't remember what they were called. I definitely remember reading them when I worked at a school, but I also very much remember reading them when I was a kid, so... But your soul is so pink and pretty. Thank you. That's really sweet. But I had a job out of school as a child, confirmed. No, like I remember reading it as a kid and then also being an adult and reading it with the kids. At first I was like, maybe it's just because I worked at a school recently, but no, I definitely remember reading it as a kid too. But now I don't remember the name of it. It was probably just stuff like Froggy rides a bike, Froggy has a sleepover, like stuff like that, you know what I mean? Where Froggy was just like the main character and then he did different stuff in different books. I feel like I'm just like saying nothing but weird shit today, so I apologize. For anyone who might just be getting here or whatever, we are going over these yellow parts with white because I just found out that the yellow is not only semi-opaque, but translucent is what it says on the bottle. Translucent. And it's in a different spot than the other style of bottles would say that. And I just am taken aback, and yeah, so the yellow was not covering any amount of this pencil underneath, and I think no matter how many coats I tried to put on it, it probably wouldn't have, so I'm glad I just decided to cover it with white now, and then when the white dries, we'll go back over it with the yellow again. I'm gonna have to do it on all these yellow spots, which sucks because I spent all day yesterday working on the yellow. But I didn't see that part until now. Cammy! Cammy, I love you so weirdly.
It isn't easy, being green. But Bun sure does look super cute being green. Froggy Prince 201 UWUF. I love you weirdly.
Cammy, you are so sweet. Thank you for the 22 months. I love you so heckin' weirdly. How are you? You're too cute. I'm just a little froggy. How are you? How are you? It's so good to see. Why did I start painting this one? I wasn't down here. Okay, Bun. I'm all over the place. I skipped 2 and went to that one. Nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense. Cammy. Cammy. You are incredible. Thank you for being my friend. Thank you for all of your support and just your amazing energy. You're such a great person. And I'm just so grateful that like I've gotten to meet you at all, but like in person too. Incredible. What all I see is a green froggy, so cute. Taking a quick breaky from workies. Oh, I hope work has been going well. I don't know why I'm skipping all of these. Hold on. I'm paying too much attention to chat and not enough attention to the painting, and I'm fucking up. Filled in that gap. Like, I don't know why I just skipped a bunch of them. That was really weird, but I knew I was gonna keep doing it if I didn't just focus on not doing it. Kimmy, I hope that your work day has been going well, though. Okay, sorry, let me finish these 2 things and then I will look at chat again. Okay. I have no idea what that means, I'm not gonna lie, Jacko Wacko. Panda, hi! How are you doing? Lovely to see you. It seems like it's been better. I don't want to jinx it. But bitrate has danced around a tiny bit, and I get very like, oh no! But then it seems like it'll be okay. I think I'm gonna have to do it around this outside edge first, and then I'll go back into the middle. Well, this is really annoying having to paint back over the yellow, but I think it's going well. I think it's doing what it needs to do. And now we know where to check the bottles that look different. I don't know why there are 2 different looks to it. I think probably one is just a newer version of the bottle. But yeah, just annoying that I didn't know where to look on the old one. Or yeah, I think the old one. I don't fucking know. Didn't want to ask and jinx it, but I hope it's okay. Yeah, it seems like it's been better. But I'm not sure. I don't want to like get my hopes up, you know? Not bad, just got up. You're doing better, hell yeah. I hope that you slept well. Yeah, it's some Pokemon Black White music. Let's see. There's the Blinky. Oh, my hair is being weird. Hold on. No, hair. Why? Why does hair have to be weird under a hat? Why? I don't understand. I don't even have that much hair. Please. Fucking translucent paint. I'm losing my mind. Like, not even semi-opaque. Trans fucking lucent. Hopefully it will work out for everyone today with work and stream. Good vibes, hell yeah. Hope school's been off to a great start for you, bud. Thanks, Cammy. I've only really worked on it for 2 days so far. But I feel like I got a lot done. And I think it'll only really be difficult for the first half of the semester. Because my animation class is only an 8-week class, so it's gonna go by really fast. And then the one that I'm taking that is the full semester seems really easy. So having that really easy one be the only class for the second half of the semester will be nice. Kim, you're so sweet. I hope you know that. Right? That's what I'm saying. That's cool. You're taking an animation class. Good luck with that. It's a film class, and the genre that it is focusing on is animation. But I am also gonna have to do an animation project apparently, which I don't really understand how or why I'm supposed to do this. So we'll see how it goes, because that's gonna be 25% of my grade. Ha 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 ha. I just don't understand. It's not like she's teaching us how to animate. Like, we're just learning about animation, so I'm not really sure why this would be a project we have to do, but I'm trying not to, like, be upset about it and just look at it as, like, a learning opportunity, but I don't really know how I'm supposed to do that when that's not the type of animation class that it is, you know? Like a weird hair. Now I can't find it. Wake up and start anew. Yeah, I genuinely don't know how I'm supposed to do this. I know nothing about it either, but if you're learning, I'm sure they'll give you the right tools and lessons to know what to do. I mean, I hope so, but it's not, I don't know, it's not like a learn how to draw and animate class. It's a, like, history of animation class, basically. So we will see. I assume you can't assign something that you're not going to teach people how to do, but, like, I am struggling to understand when we're going to learn this based on what I see in the syllabus. I really wish it was the other way around, that like my easy class was the 8-week one, because I don't really care about it as much. But this was the only way it was offered, was the 8-week format, so I figure I'd rather take a really fast class that I'm interested in than try to find something else just because it's the full semester, you know? Oh wait, why does my thing work now? Why is it not saying there's an API error anymore? I thought I was gonna have to fix something. On CO's shout out that went off. it kept having an error for the game. But this time it says Super Mario World. And I didn't touch a thing. Had some like extra paint on here and I didn't want to put it on when I didn't need it. Okay. I think I might take a quick break before I have to do white on the rest of this yellow. Going back over something you painted is apparently very, like, mentally taxing. Like, oh, I already painted this, but okay. But that's alright. We're learning. And learning means growing, so I will take it. But I do need to take a quick break and use the bathroom, have a snack, all kinds of Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Thank you everyone for sticking around. Thank you to everyone who's been chatting today, and shout out to everyone who's been lurking today. I just appreciate everybody being here. Oh no, I have too much on my... Thanks for the welcome back, Panda. Oh, Splee, you're so sweet. Okay, quick question though. Is anyone actually here because of my Twitter going live post? Because, like, I constantly am unsure if it makes a difference, like, whatsoever. I've been trying to make it cuter with, like, a picture of me and stuff, but I can't tell if it makes a difference. I feel like I've had slightly better viewership today, but I'm not sure if that's why. It's just helpful to know these things, you know what I mean? Like, it's helpful to know where to put time and energy. But you know, that's not why I'm here. That's fair. Okay, so Panda, you haven't been on Twitter yet today. Talia, you saw it, but you were absolutely here before I even went live. Splee, you saw it, but you were already here. I am only here because of the Twitter post. Look, I just need to know if that might actually be the only reason someone is here, you know? This is helpful feedback, though. Thank you. Okay, also, friends who hang out in Shoujo's stream, did she shout me out or something yesterday? Because you know how your stream manager, or not your stream manager, but like there's like a stream summary email you get at the end of the stream, and it'll tell you like your top refer sometimes. I said yesterday was Shoujo, but like she didn't raid me. And usually it's like if somebody raids you, it'll say that's your top refer. I don't know. I just didn't know what it meant if it wasn't somebody who rated me. Oh, Twitter today? I guess I haven't been on it. I don't know. Sorry to bring it up. Only 20 minutes late to work. I'm sorry that you were late. I'm just so glad you didn't sleep past it on accident. Is it the Iron Bros stuff still? A worm. Would you still pay me if I was a worm? Says Llamas to his job. She probably shouted you out, yeah. It's fine. Yes, it is. Well, I don't want you to feel bad for what you had to contribute to it, because it's not like you were saying you didn't want it included. You were just adding, like, the technical things that could make it tricky for it to work. And I think that a lot of people needed that, like, clarified. I don't know, we don't have to talk about it too much, but hopefully people will calm down. Lots of people forming opinions about what they heard happening instead of what happened. Yeah, that sounds like Twitter. If you're a worm, you get paid double. Hell yeah. Wait, Llamas is here. Llamas. You're a nerd. Rev, please don't promote another streamer in my chat. Especially not Kiz. Kizkade is how I always read that one, by the way. I know, I'm joking. It's not the one that goes to the You're a Nerd thing. It's not even his stream. Okay, hold on. Speaking of, like, silly URLs that people have, I was looking at my, my, like, stream insights thingy on my Twitch dashboard, and it shows you, like, where your views come from, right? Like, direct or whatever. One said Amazon. The other one said mybigmommy.com. And I was like, I'm sorry, what? Where was my stream? And so then there's me. I click another tab as I type mybigmommy.com. Enter. It was Joe Volger's stream. I lost my mind. It was hilarious. It went to fucking twitch.tv/Joe Volger. I was crying. Like, hold on. Do it. I promise you. It was just so funny. Like, I was like, I was scared what it was gonna be. I don't know. I thought it was on some weird website. It made me laugh so hard. It's literally just Joe Volger's stream. Wait, it is, right? Yeah, it's literally just Joe Volger's stream. That's so fucking funny. And it's so funny how it goes to that, like, image of his face first, because you're like, what the fuck is this? And then it's the Twitch page that loads. I don't know. I thought it was hilarious. It was much better than whatever I expected to happen. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, I just thought that was so fucking funny. Well, this is starting to look less and less done, but I guess that means more is getting done. I feel like all I'm doing is saying weird shit today, and I don't really know how to fix it, so sorry. But, like, also I accidentally streamed for 10 hours yesterday, so I don't know why I expect myself to, like, be normal today. Oh yeah, no, not worth it at all, Kimmy. Ice machine at work is online again? Hell yeah. I simply was just trying to ask if people saw my going live tweet or not. You know? Yeah, it did show up correctly, llamas. I thought nothing of it. Yeah, what CO said, basically. Just a terrible Twitter baby. I mean, honestly, you're probably better off for it. It's okay. I have a hard time staying off of it too, Panda. I have to set like a time limit on my phone for it so it'll tell me. And even then, I think I have the time limit set too high. Another news, my company crashed earlier. Oh wait, I read company. Oh my god. Your compy crashed earlier. Kaz mentioned he could price items out to build me a new one. That's exciting. Usually don't check Twitter ever, but happened to be on there earlier for a random thing. I check it a lot. I'm on Twitter the way I used to be on Instagram. I don't go on Instagram at all the way I used to go on Twitter. That's hilarious. Like, I used to have a personal Twitter whenever it first came out, but then I deleted it because, like, I don't know, I didn't really use it. It was dumb to me. And just used Facebook, and then Instagram came out, and then I started using that, and then didn't have a Twitter for like 10 years probably. And then once I started streaming, everyone would always like ask me what my Twitter was, and I'm like, does everyone who streams have a Twitter? So I made a Twitter. Apparently CO had one this whole time, but we didn't really realize that it was just like connected to their YouTube, and every time they would post something to YouTube, it would be like, I just posted something to YouTube, in a very bot-like manner. So the fact that they had any followers was incredible. Because that was like the only thing that the Twitter feed was. I just posted to YouTube with like the link. But it's always interesting like when I'm streaming during the day, because I always feel like I miss stuff on Twitter. Like I feel like there's always something that's like happened on Twitter that I missed. Jinky!
Fruity feels wow, 11 whole months.
Jinky with the 11 months. Thank you so much, Jinky. You're the best. We love you. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for that support. I hope you enjoy those emotes, and especially the lack of ads. I said ads weird. Thank you so much, Jinky. You're just the best. I appreciate you. Was thinking of adding Sailor Moon fan covers and getting RNG lights. Oh, Kimmy, I can't wait to see. Using FFZ emotes on mobile is always a gamble of whether I remember the capitalization right. Very fair, llamas. Yeah, no, it worked perfectly. On all the bun ones, I try to do the B for bun lowercase, and then the capital letter is on whatever the next word is. The only exception to that is bun 1, bun 2, bun 3, and bun 4, because you have to have a capital in there somewhere, so the B is capitalized on those ones. And I always mess it up because of that. Like, I literally always forget that those ones have a capital B. Yeah, those ones. It's also because I don't post anything. I go on there to support cousin friends, though. Oh, Cammy, you're the best. Had Twitter forever, but apparently, but only a usable Twitter for about a year. Yeah. Well, maybe like 2 now. I think I joined in September of 2020, so yeah, probably you've been using it for 2 years, I would say, because you started using yours again. We were like, maybe we should make a Twitter, and then you were like, oh, I already have one apparently. And then I was like, do I even know you? Who are you? Apparently you had a Twitter this whole time. Left Facebook because it was bad for mental stuff. Now Twitter is getting to be the same way. I need to follow less activists, right? It's so hard, Talia. It's so hard, and it's so hard to like scroll past something without liking it when you agree. You know what I mean? And it's like, just because I agree with something doesn't mean I need to like it, so I will see more content like it. You know what I mean? I know you know what I'm talking about, because I'm sure you're seeing the same stuff, but it's just, it's really hard. And it really reminds you of how fucked up the world is. And kind of maybe skews it to seem even more fucked up than it is. I don't want to say skews it, but like, you know what I mean? How you hold on to negative information more. And so if you're seeing more negative information, you're holding on to more negative information, and it makes it hard to see the good in the world sometimes. Which I promise is there. It's very difficult to see at the moment, but it is there. I don't think I've ever actually used Twitter. I really only use it for like my stream stuff. I don't have a personal account on there. I mostly am just like a hype girl to cute girls in their replies, if I'm being honest. You post a thirst trap, I'm over here like, oh my god, please, in your replies. That's what I'm good for on Twitter. Literally only use Twitter to support my Twitch friends and to see my dog posts. Yes. Do you follow I Pet That Dog? Is that the same one? All the thirst traps I see on Twitter are from your likes. Stop it. You're like, why is this hot girl on my timeline? I bet Bun liked it. Yep, I see it at the top. There's certain things, like, okay, if there's a tweet that I see on my timeline that's, like, very specific about, like, coding or something that I don't understand, I'm like, is this Tillery? You know what I mean? Like, there's certain things where, like, I know I'm only seeing a topic on my timeline because of one friend of mine. I like to think that I'm that for hot girl tweets. Just trying to do some good in the world, you know? I feel like I just said this the other day, but that sounds kind of gay. I mean, it's probably really gay, actually. I'm here for it. Oops, all thirst traps. I love that calling things gay is a positive thing now. It makes me so fucking happy. Hell yeah. And I guess it depends on who's saying it, but like, if we're gay and we're calling it gay, then it's just fucking gay. I don't know what I'm saying. You know what I mean, though? I Pet That Dog is different, but equally cute. Oh. Oh. I sure it wasn't at my high school llamas? Yeah, llamas, you have grown up in a different time, is what I will say. When I was growing up, people really liked to use gay as a synonym for stupid. That's so gay was definitely just something people like said as like a way to dismiss it, you know? So I do know what Splee is saying. I mean, I know what you're getting at by saying it always has been, but just definitely when we were in high school and middle school and stuff, I mean, people were just also throwing the R word out there left and right and calling things gay, and it was kind of an unpleasant time, you know? A time where our age is showing. If we're gay and we're calling it gay, then it's gay. I recall very well. Look, I don't mean to like bring it up, like to have to relive any like trauma from the time. I apologize if that's what it brought up for anybody, but like I do think it's important to appreciate like how far it's come, you know. I somehow recently ended up seeing this like video that Hillary Duff made. They had like it was like a human rights campaign or something, and she had like a whole PSA about why you shouldn't say that's so gay. And that had to have been very early 2000s. Okay, also, how come people are so offended that like young people these days are referring to like the 90s and stuff as the late 1900s when like we even refer to the early 2000s as the early 2000s? What comes right before that? The late 1900s. I mean, that just makes sense. And what was before that? The late 1800s. If you've been paying attention, you know what that's a reference to. Oh my god. The 2000s were a wild time, it's true. Oh yeah, the R word used to be commonly used. It did. It really, wow, it really did. And honestly though, it's apparently been trying to make a comeback slightly. I don't know, I heard Sio's little brother say it and I was like, look, I don't care if you fucking cuss, you can say whatever fucking word you want, but don't you dare ever say that R word again. I do not ever want to hear that word come out of your mouth or hear that you have said it ever again. Do you fucking understand? And I said fuck so many times that I really wanted him to understand, like, I do not care if you cuss, like, say whatever the fuck you want, but you will not say that. And like he's in high school, like, you know what I mean? So like I'm sure he's just saying whatever the kids are saying, but it made me so upset that like kids are saying that again. I hope context isn't lost in that quote. No, I think it's great, llamas. You understand like you're just explaining? Yes. I don't want it to like be triggering unhappy memories for anybody. I remember seeing that one on TV, the Hillary Duff one. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh! PSA once for anti-drugs and it was hilarious. That reminds me of the one that Vincent showed us where they're like, drugs, which are good and which are bad. Like, and I was like, if I saw that when I was a kid, I would be like, well, what's the good ones? Because they were trying to imply like ibuprofen or like an inhaler are like good drugs, right? But like it was horrible. It was just like a drug theme song. I'm crying. I hadn't seen that one and Vincent shared it a few months ago and like I had it stuck in my head for days. Drugs. Oh my god. I guess because it makes people feel old. I guess so. I don't know. I was born in 1990 and I don't think it makes me feel old. I think it's hilarious. But I mean, I could see that. Like, I could see that being the reason. Late 1800s, yes! Beat me to it, goddamn. I mean, I didn't have to type it. I was trying to say late 1800s and I said late 1800s, like, very seriously. I'll also confirm in today's world, though, my friends who are gay will call something gay, and it's a positive thing. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Good drugs. We know the good ones. Yo. Okay, also, now that I'm like old and in school again, all I can think is how like insane it is to expect people to just go to college 18 to 22. Like, it baffles my mind. Your prefrontal cortex isn't even finishing being fully formed until 25. And you want people to be, like, done with school before that even happens? That, it just baffles me. It baffles me. Like, brain-wise, how does that make sense? I'm so much better at school now than I ever was during that time. I will say I understand the momentum of just like finishing school after high school or whatever, I guess, but I don't know. I had other priorities when I was like 18. If I'm being honest. I'm not saying they were good priorities, I just had other priorities. Partiorities, you know what I'm saying? I've been wondering how well I'd handle school now that I'm an adult. Honestly, if you've been thinking about it and have the means to do it, I would say try it. I have found so many more like methods of organization and understanding and like being able to actually learn and get good grades than I ever could have during the years that I was like supposed to finish college, you know? And knowing that I have ADHD helps. Like, it's a very weird time for me because, like, I was diagnosed when I was 17, which feels pretty young, but, like, it's not like they told me anything about it, you know what I mean? They were just like, you have this, do you want meds? And then, like, I just got medicated when I didn't know what it was for, really. And then I didn't really like the meds, so I stopped taking them, and just, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't really fully understand what it meant. Like, yeah, I have a hard time focusing, of course, but that was all I knew. And so now that I really understand that just my brain works differently and it wants to organize information differently, I just figure out what works for me and then make it work and get an A in the class, you know? I don't know. I guess I'm not saying it would work like that for everybody, but that has been my experience. My prefrontal cortex is so soft and squishy. You got all kinds of little axons forming connections right now, llamas. Having the means to do it is the trick. Maybe I'll be able to do it soon. I absolutely understand. I'm only back in school right now because my parents are helping me out. We already have CO's loans that we're paying for, so it certainly wouldn't be worth it to like have more loans for me to go to school. But my parents are really, really helping me out right now with paying for school, and then they're also helping me with getting back into therapy. I've been paying them like a copay for it though, like they're my insurance. It's cute. So I've been very lucky, very blessed to have that, because otherwise, I mean, I've been struggling, you know, and they know that, and I'm just really grateful to have that support. Buns former party priorities, drugs, which I'm good at, which I'm bad. drugs. Oh, I don't know. I know that being back in school past 25 has been the best decision I've ever made. My favorite thing was when I took my biopsych class. When was that? That was right after we got married, so that was fall 2019. And I had to take that one in person because there's a lot of like sheep brains that you're working with, and it involved a lab component. So you had to go in for the lab stuff, you know. It was a hybrid class, so there was a lot online, but you had to go in once a week for lab stuff. And I remember we were doing, you know, when you like introduce yourself to the class on the first day of school or whatever. So we were doing that, and I like mentioned what my job was, that I, you know, worked at an elementary school with kids who have special needs, and and the professor was like, oh cool, how long have you been doing that? And I was like, probably like 7 or 8 years now, or, you know, whatever it was. And he was like, what? I was like, oh, I'm older than I look, sorry. Like, just constantly shocking people that I am old, I guess. That professor was hot, though. Okay. He was good looking. Like, he made me blush. Like, I was a nerd in that class. I'm always such a nerd if the teacher's hot. What the fuck? So annoying. Like, yes, I know the answer. Jesus fucking Christ. Why? Why? It doesn't help, I guess, that I've also, like, worked at a school and I know how it is when, like, nobody is responding to your, like, silly little teacher questions. And it's nice if somebody just responds. But, like, I have to be that person. Me. But, like, also I know the fucking answer. So, like, yeah, I'm gonna just say it. You took a picture of him for me? I remember. I tried to, like, play it cool. Like, I wasn't taking a picture of him. I was just trying to take a picture of the board or something. And oh my god, everyone knew what I was doing. It was really embarrassing. But I definitely had some, like, 19-year-old friends in that class. And I was constantly making them laugh. And I genuinely don't know if they were, like, laughing with me or at me. But, like, they invited me to one of their soccer games, so, like, I think that we were friends. I don't know, I didn't actually go, because it was kind of far away for me to go. Ad quote, I'm always such a nerd if the teacher's hot, what the fuck? For me, it was always about moving the class along. I just, like, nobody's answering your little teacher question. I got you. But yeah, maybe part of it was moving the class along too. But I was definitely the person where, like, if I raised my hand to answer, they're probably only calling on me if nobody else is raising their fucking hand. Oh, especially in a nerd class like that biopsych class. That was a good class. I had put that one off for years too. There's a lot of classes that I just really put off for a long time. And then honestly, they ended up being some of my, like, favorite classes. Or at least, like, not as bad as I thought they would be, and felt the need to put them off for so long because I thought they were gonna be that bad, you know? I know the answer. Fuck you all for wasting my time not answering. Seriously. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, I'm mad the world hates me. Oh no. I literally just paid my student loans yesterday and then Biden says pranked? Wait, what do you mean? Did you, like, pay them off? All the way? Only had 1.5 years of them. Had enough laying around to make it happen. Oh, I got you. I got you. I mean, it's important to pay it off before the interest gets bad, you know. The rest of us are like, you mean like paid off? Imagine that. Who would be able to do that? But it's because you got in there before that interest could sneak up on you. I'm proud of you though, Llamas. I know you're pissed, but that's amazing though. Like, most people are struggling with that for like the rest of their lives, so as shitty as it probably is for your particular situation, I do want you to feel proud of yourself for that. I'm gonna call my dad BRB. Oh, Llamas. No, fuck. That's a huge difference in what you paid. Yeah, please call your dad. I hope something can work out. Fuck, that's so annoying. I guess the moral of the story is never pay too much back at once on your loans? I don't know. I don't even know. That's fucked up. In other news, that does help us a lot though, I feel like. Thor, it's the same one. I learned that the yellow I was using is a straight up translucent paint. So I am currently painting over it with white as like a primer. And then I'm gonna have to go back over it with the yellow, which sucks. And I'm like doing more work to undo work basically, but there's pencil marks underneath here that the yellow is just like not covering up, and I could probably have put like 20 coats of yellow on it and it wouldn't have covered anything. So I realized I needed to just put the white over it because the white is at least opaque and it'll cover the pencil marks, and then I can go back over it with the yellow again. So it's just an annoying amount of extra work. But I think it's preventing having to do a million fucking layers of the yellow, so I'll take it. But it's probably making it look a little bit different than what we saw yesterday, so I could see your confusion. Also, hi, how are you doing, Thor? Okay, gotcha. We finally have tomatoes, so we can start having BLT, so that's nice. Ooh. Did you grow tomatoes yourself? I love a good homegrown tomato. Or did you just like get tomatoes? Today's been so much going back and correcting all mistakes. I'm sorry, CO. You were saying it's not as bad as they made it seem yesterday, though, at least? If that's not the case, we don't have to talk about it here, but... I'm just glad you've had a chance to go back and fix it. To be fair, you didn't know you were making mistakes. They didn't fucking look at it to tell you that they needed it to be done a different way. So that's not on you. I'm sorry you have to spend extra time fixing it, though. I know that's frustrating. The garden has tomatoes, green peppers, Mongolian peppers, cucumbers, zucchini, strawberries, rhubarb, and broccoli. Oh my! That sounds delicious. I want a garden. You would add basil to it. Ooh, yum. Yeah, that would be a good addition. What are Mongolian peppers? I don't know if I've heard of those. Or if I have, I haven't heard them called Mongolian pepper. I don't know. I don't know. I think I got all the spots with white. Okay, there's a few spots I need to go back over again, but at least tell my boss to defend me today because management was apparently not happy, but she calmed them down. Oh, that's good. I'm sorry. But again, it wasn't your fault. Still see a lot of the pencil line through this. I think if I just do 2 coats though, it should be okay. Once you're in your boss steps up to bat for you, one of the best things they can possibly do. Hell yeah. I might remember wrong. The ones this year. Hungarian hot wax peppers. Okay. I guess I don't know if I've heard of that one either, but sounds spicy. I'm here for it. Honestly, I expected to use so much white paint by itself on this painting, but it's helping so much. Huge thank you again to Amanda for suggesting this, because I didn't even think about it. Alright, I think I'm just gonna do an extra layer on all of them really quick. I feel like it's shuffled between that same Black White song and this last song a few times today. Weird. Maybe I can do a refresh. Oh. Alright, we got a Minecraft song now, I guess. You're right, though. I hate when I can hear it, like, repeating stuff. Llamas, welcome back. I hope that there is a way that you can get it situated. Ditching work and only told one person. Computer's at home. Let's see if I can cancel. Look, this is more important. This is more important. I don't know if you heard me say that you should feel proud of yourself that you managed to pay that off, though. On top of all of these other stress feelings, but like I do want you to feel proud of yourself for that. Llamas, you drive safe. Safe, I say. You know what? I'm gonna have to make sure I put white as a primer for all the spots for the gold too. Even if there's not pencil underneath it, because if it's translucent, that means it's gonna have a really hard time going over the canvas at all. Which is annoying, and even more white paint that I'm gonna have to do, but it is what it is. The transaction hasn't gone through with my bank, so there is hope. Llamas, I wish you all of the best. I really hope that it will work out to where you only have to pay 2,000 of that. Especially if it hasn't like actually like gone through and posted yet. I feel like there's definitely hope. Destrar, hi! How are you? Amos Fortune 500! Welcome in, friends. How's it going? Yes, call them, tell them to stop the payment. Yes, yes, yes. Either call them or go in, for sure. And obviously I'd prefer not to go in, but sometimes you can handle things going in that is just easier than on the phone. You know what I was supposed to do down here, because I just said I was going to do that for the gold parts. Oh, I need to do that in the middle too. I'm going to put a gold dot here. You know what? I might just use my gold paint pen then. if the gold is gonna be this weird. Because my gold paint pen isn't like that. Okay, no. Instead of putting white on every single empty spot, we're gonna just use the paint pen instead. I was like, this isn't the same song that's been playing though, right? No, it's Donkey Kong. What's on is Donkey Kong. That was supposed to be like a weird play of it's on like Donkey Kong, but I tried. It's a new moon tonight, isn't it? That's what this is. That's what this energy is. Looks like Twitch said White is having issues connecting for stream. Cool Twitch. Yeah, somebody said that Shoujo couldn't start stream for like an hour. Was that yesterday or today? Way to break literally the only thing that matters for streaming, being able to go live. Seriously. Seriously. I heard there was like a weird Stream Elements update too that has been fucking people up. But I'm not sure. I don't really use... I don't know. I use Stream Elements, but not enough for an update, I don't think. What even would update? My alerts? I only have some of my alerts through there. Whenever I finally go through and do my alerts. I'll switch them all over to Stream Elements, but right now I have like a Streamlabs one and a Stream Elements one, which to me is somehow easier, which it's not. It's not. Maybe I do need to put it on here to give it more of the acrylic texture, even though I'm going to do the paint pen. Because that's going to be like the only layer that doesn't have that, and then that's going to bother me. There were some connection issues this morning. Okay. It was like 20 minutes this morning. I got you. I don't know if it's ongoing. Lots of streamers are still having the issue apparently. Wow. Like it was fixed and then broke again. That's bizarre. We're lucky to have been going for 6 hours then. Good to have both as a backup for when one breaks, which seems to happen frequently. Wait, what about Twitch? Why is every kind of long thing today? Oh no! I'm so behind where I want to be. I'm not gonna get my goof off time. No. That's what I was thinking. Everybody else is breaking, but here but stream we're fine, right? I don't want to jinx it, but like it seems like whatever CO fixed yesterday helped a lot. Took everything out of the bank account I gave them, transferred it to a second account. Probably just gonna get slapped with an insufficient funds fee, but that's better than the whole thing being gone. Checking to savings type thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Did you also call them? You really want to call them to tell them to stop the payment? Yeah, absolutely. Because they could potentially take it out of your savings. Hey Slick, how's it going? So there was a tweet saying Twitch was investigating issues preventing people from streaming. Oh, like from Twitch support? That's good to know. It must be a start streaming situation, because mine has seemed okay at least. I'm scared every time I say it that it's gonna break, so I'll stop saying it, but grateful that I was even able to go live, I guess, today at all. How are you doing today, Slick? It's great to see you. Thanks so much for coming by. And also, thank you for all of your inspiration on the art. I appreciate it. Oh, you know what just occurred to me is I have my stickers here too that I could add to the Ko-Fi shop. I know I say it wrong, but it looks like lo-fi, so I say it like lo-fi. I don't know. But I never really knew how to sell the stickers. I've always just done them in giveaways. But I could definitely list them in the Ko-Fi shop and then be able to send them from there. Damn it, I was gonna maybe try to take a break before I got into this layer, yet here I am. Painting away. Also, for sure, the fastest way to get important stuff done. Speaking from work experience, yeah. No, Splee, I have to end at a certain time today anyway to be able to pick up CO. But apparently yesterday we learned that it's good for me to have a solid end time for art streams, because otherwise I will just keep going. But I'll end in about an hour. I like that I said I was gonna take a break and then I just kept fucking painting. Fun. Doing alright, been looking. Getting some cleaning done. Nice. Apparently my fuse box can't handle Spotify and the vacuum cleaner at the same time. Oh no. I hate that. Not that I'm opposed to such a thing, but for your sake. You're so sweet, Spleet. Thank you for looking out. CO, thanks for the welcome back. Oh, I love that emote. Oh! Sometimes it does the clap on the beat. Oh, got it again! No. Now that beat's not there anymore. Oh my god, this hair is killing me. There just keeps being like a piece of hair that goes the wrong way and getting in my face, and then it tickles and I hate it. of these ones look like they need it. But some of them do still have kind of a line going through them, so those are the ones I'm adding some white to right now. I don't think I'm gonna get back to the yellow today. That's okay. It wasn't like difficult to mix. I just was gonna try to not waste it, but it's already getting super dry, so. This is mostly the one that needs white as another coat. Well, maybe I will get back to the yellow. I don't know. We'll see. It definitely is drying already though, so back at work now. Oh, llamas, I hope it went okay. Did you call? Froggo hat? Hell yeah. Hi Dan, how's it going? It's what's looking at you when I art? How are you doing, Dan? It's good to see you. Froggo looks extra happy during art streams. Hell yeah. Frogs love to paint. I don't know if you knew. I bet a frog painting would be beautiful if you like let a frog walk in paint and it like hopped around the canvas. I bet that would make some really pretty art. Any art or music made by an animal, I just lose my mind about. raid. Rosy Cheeks, thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Let me get you a shout out. Oh, Seal was already on top of it. Ooh, Stream Raiders, how did that go? Everyone go check out Rosy Cheeks. She's amazing. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing everybody over here. Welcome in. I'm Bun. We're doing some art today. I'm working on this mandala painting. Why did I pick this up to sip while I was trying to talk? It's a pretty old painting that I started a while ago. You can kind of see there's some gold in the background underneath the orange, and I'm pretty obsessed with how that turned out. So yeah, right now I'm kind of going over some stuff with white, which is not ideal, but I found out that my yellow paint is translucent, not even like semi-opaque, not even semi-opaque, but translucent. So I unfortunately had to go over it with white as like a primer to make sure that the pencil is covered from where I measured everything out. And that's kind of just what we're doing right now. Then we're gonna have to go back over with colors. But it's going pretty well. This looks so pretty. Thank you so much. Rosebud Army. Oh, welcome in, Carrot. How are you doing? Our alerts weird? Oh, they're just delayed? It might just be that you're on mobile, Lovey. Because it seemed okay for me. I thought, at least. I don't know, maybe I wasn't looking. But welcome in. We do all kinds of stuff here. I usually do 2 art streams per week and 2 game streams per week. And we have been working on this art. I drew this like years ago and then never finished it. There's gold underneath the orange in the background because I like had that all just painted gold, like that was gonna be the background color, and I was like, huh, that's a little much. Let's see, let's change it up a bit. And then this is what it's been turning out as. So right now it's kind of hard to see any progress. It's actually been some backwards progress because all of the yellow was painted and I had put like 3 or 4 layers on it and was like, why is this not covering up the pencil? And then I looked at the bottle, and to be fair, the bottle is different than my other paint bottles, so it didn't say this part in the same spot, so I thought it just was regular opacity. And it wasn't. It said straight up translucent. So while this feels like counterintuitive, I did feel like it was gonna save me some time in terms of like putting a bunch of coats of yellow and then probably having to do this anyway later. So that is what we're doing. I put the yellow on yesterday and then I've covered it all up today. And then Friday will be some gaming, you know. Okay, sorry, my baby was screaming at me. Oh no! Did you ask me something? You know? Now I don't remember if I did. I think I was asking how your stream went. And saying thank you for bringing everybody over here. And then I was just doing the thing where I was trying to introduce myself, but like being horrible at it. Oh, there's a follow. Thanks so much for the follow. I've like missed any follows today. I'm so sorry. But welcome in, friends. We're very happy to have you. God, I don't know why I used a pencil so dark for this. I've had to put like so much white on top of these last 2. It really would have helped for these other layers too, but I already put enough paint on those ones that it worked out okay. A stream was great, pretty chill. This looks like it takes a lot of time to do. It does. It does. I really enjoy doing it, but it certainly takes a lot of time, for sure. Especially when you don't look at the paint bottle to see that your paint is translucent. So yeah, I was just explaining that like I've been having to go back over with white because my paint was too thin, pretty much. I don't know. I can't believe they would just have the translucent paint. Kind of not marked. But I think it was on the old bottle, and I think they just didn't have it in as obvious of a spot. And that's probably one of the reasons they redesigned the bottle. But I do still have some of the older ones, so I didn't even think to like look on the back. Because the other ones say it on the front, you know? I don't know. Sorry, I'm like really trying to finish all of this white so I can try to get back to the yellow today before I have to end. In case you're like, whoa, she seems really focused. But I'm kind of frustrated that I had to go back with the white, so I'm just kind of trying to get it done as quickly but like not messy as possible, you know? Yeah, I'm using acrylic. Didn't know they made translucent paint, right? Like, definitely some will be semi-opaque. Like this one, semi-opaque. It has like the little half-full box right there, and then on the back it says semi-opaque about it. This yellow, nothing on the front like that. And then on the back, it's not like in an obvious spot like here, it's way down here, teeny tiny. So yeah, it says translucent. This other one says semi-opaque, so I don't know. It might mean the same thing, but translucent just sounds even more see-through than semi-opaque does, so I'm just like, it means that it's like see-through pretty much. And I guess that might be good in some instances, but it is not good for how I'm trying to use it. And like, I measured this out with like a compass and a protractor and stuff, so there's just like a lot of lines on it that I used as like a guide when I was drawing it. And I thought I would just paint over it, no problem. And like, it's been a problem. So yesterday Amanda suggested that I could do white paint over the pencil marks and that would cover it up. And I was like, oh, I literally had not thought of that. And so I did it on, I had one more layer that I'm gonna put gold on. And I put white on that layer and I was like, wow, that went over like so much better, like so fast. So now I have to go over this like really, really, really light yellow, because it was showing the pencil through, and I don't think even after like 10 layers that it would have gone over it. So I always get confused with like opaque and translucent and all of that shit. Like, I always remember them wrong. But basically regular, just opaque, is just like regular paint. Translucent means you can see through it a little bit. Transparent, I believe, is where you can see through it all the way. But that's not going to be a type of paint, you know? just goes along with the words. And then I'm pretty sure there's one more, but I forget what it is. Okay, I think this should be okay to keep going with the yellow. I'm gonna maybe mix the yellow again with this white. So not very thick. It like feels the same thickness, but then it just doesn't cover as much for some reason. Opaque means flammable? What a country. Oh no. Don't confuse anybody. But yeah, I guess it can be helpful for like if you're trying to do, you know, a color on top of another color and you want to see the color underneath it. Like it ended up working out really cool for this background, but that wasn't really even like, I don't know, I didn't mean to do that. Oops, I set my brush in the paint. Oh no, I don't like that at all because that was definitely drying too. Okay. Well, this is why we use the basic paint, because it's the least expensive. And we don't mind if we waste it a little bit sometimes on accident. Obviously I try not to waste it, but like it's not the end of the world if I do a little. I have to just mix this again, because the white was a lot more dry than I thought it was. Oh, paint everywhere. Like 4 of these are yellow now, I can't. But it does look really, really pretty too. Thank you. Now it looks like a flower instead of candles. I mean, it's gonna come back to having yellow in the same spots. Don't worry. Makes sense? Yeah. I was like, I don't know how to explain this, but it just is like not covering the damn pencil. And it is really, really obnoxious. Because I would have never written on it in pencil had I known it would be so impossible to cover. This could maybe use a little more yellow in it actually. This is really light. Oops. Okay. Hopefully this will work all right. Oh, this is looking so much better already. Holy moly. Shout out to Amanda, because felt like we were going backwards, but wow, that was such a help. Sio, am I getting Del Taco tonight? I mean, I assume yes, but... Yes, please, need my quesadilla meal today? Okay. I figured. But on the off chance that you wanted something else, I wanted to just make sure that I would have time to go if it was somewhere like farther away. Also, I think refreshing helped the shuffle on the playlist. I hope. I hope. Seems like it did. Yeah, I felt like it did too. Thank you for pointing it out that it was getting repetitive. Because sometimes it'll do that. I don't know why. It feels similar to when you're on like a Pandora station for too long and it just starts playing weird shit that doesn't really fit the criteria of the station anymore. Or whatever. Maybe I was listening to it for too long. It's getting close to needing to end. No. I don't wanna. But also I can't accidentally paint for 10 hours like I did on stream yesterday. And I also have to like go pick up CO during not a break today. I just feel like I have less done than I did when I started, you know what I mean? But I know I can't look at it like that. content creation is like that too. Sometimes gotta take a step backwards to take 2 steps forward. That's fair. That is fair. I feel like anything creative can be like that sometimes. It's not always linear. hoping I can finish this, but I really need to end. Maybe I will work on this a little bit off stream tonight. Maybe I won't, but maybe I will. As I just keep painting. It's turning out so nice. Thank you, Cammie. I desperately need to stop painting, but I cannot. So excited to see the finished project. Oh, thank you, Talia. Everyone will understand you need to stop soon. Are we getting Taco Bell tonight? I think we're getting Del Taco. Del Taco is CO's Taco Bell. And they have had a rough work week. And usually we get Del Taco on Tuesdays. But I had to pick up CO early yesterday. Because their tongue was hurting. So we didn't get our Del Taco on Tuesday like we normally do, so I'll get it for us today. I feel like I haven't had Taco Bell in forever. I guess we had it at Pacifica Taco Bell on our way to Santa Cruz a couple weekends ago. But that wasn't even like full on Taco Bell. That was kind of just like, I need to use your bathroom. And I'm also hungry, so I'm gonna order something. Did I tell you that you and Theo turned me into a taco as well? Oh, you know what, Cammy? Now that you mention it, I do know that. I remember that we told you what we like to get. Found a location nearby me, and I had the best experience at the drive-thru. They were so nice. I think they could tell I was really excited to order. You are so cute. Oh, Talia, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, and Cammy, I remember I told you, like, exactly what to get at Del Taco, and then I went, like, later that day, and they had just changed everything on their menu, and I was like, oh, oops. Like, I maybe just told her all of the wrong numbers and stuff, you know? But we get the quesadilla meals now. I mean, to be fair, we got the quesadilla meals before, but it used to be like a taco plus a quesadilla. Now it's like a quesadilla with meat in it and fries instead of the taco, the quesadilla, and fries. But I like never ended up eating the taco anyway, so that works out. Alright, it's gonna bug me if I don't just finish this layer. I think I will probably just raid the puppies, because we haven't gotten to raid the new litter yet. And it's a little bit easier to raid and run when it's puppy stream than a person actually, like, talking to me that I want to talk to, you know? But I just, like, I think I just can't leave this, you know? Like, I have to finish this layer of leaves.